Hello, Irashai, and welcome everyone. Hi. Let me get transitioned on over here. Oh, wait, nope, I realized I have forgotten something. Something important, specifically my hands. Let me fix that before I transfer over. I know, I'm just so on top of things today. I'm late, I forget my hands, everything is going wrong, but this is the life of a VTuber, scuff as it goes. Anyways, here we go. Hello, Irashai. Welcome, everyone. Ooh, let me do that. And all right. Irashai, hello, Echo. Genki, how you doing? 確か聞いたことを知らせる。いつも来ると嬉しいね. I'm so happy you always come and hang out. How you doing today, Echo? So, for the record, there's multiple reasons I'm late today. So, I went down to go to my normal Japanese conversation club, right? Because, you know, I think I mentioned I have that every Saturday. Every Saturday morning, I go to this Japanese conversation club and I hang out and, you know, chat with people, practice my skills. And so I go there, and on the way there, I realize as I'm biking past the lake near where we hold it, oh, right, this week there's a festival that a lot of the members go to. They're probably all here instead. So I went to the festival, and then I ended up staying late at the festival because there were a bunch of people there. Hi, Heather. Yes, I am, in fact, a nerd. I will hydrate. Thank you for taking care of me. いつも世話して本当にありがとう. Okay, there we go. I've hydrated. Man, I have a little clip for my, I have a little shirt clip for my my leap motion so you guys can see me wave my hands around. And I think it's been getting less good lately, and my leap motion's been falling out of it. Oh well, so it goes. But anyways, so I also welcome Irashai. Hello, Heather. Glad you always come to show up and say hi here and hang out with me. いつも感謝してる. I always appreciate it. But yes, I'm also, at this point, testing multi-streaming, so it's also on YouTube. And if I get this working well, then I'm in a great position because I can actually have VODs be automatic, which is really nice. And I really want to have that set up so I can stop worrying about manually doing things. Spitzy! Yatto kita ne! You're Rocky o'clock, bitch. So I am so glad you're finally coming to one of my streams. What took so long? I'm kidding. You don't have to come. But yokoso, welcome. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, so I ended up staying late. So as I said, the reason I'm late is because I forgot there was a festival instead of a typical conversation club. So I went and hung out at the festival with people and ended up staying like 3.5 hours longer than I had initially expected to be out there. And then I had to get home. And then I got home and I remembered, oh shoot, I have work to do for my volunteering for the Sister City Committee. I sent out this big notice about things. And so I had to get that all ready and get that sent out. And then people started to say, and then I had to respond to people who were asking questions. And honestly, some of those might still pop up during this stream, and I might check occasionally just to be safe. So I'm sorry I'm late today, but here we are. I'm here now. Welcome. Anyways, let's go with this. Ikoka? Shall we get going? All right. So last time, we found out that Rigaud had a underground monster exhibit convention. No, it was a festival. So there's a local festival where it's kind of Asian culture themed, where we have dragon boats, and there are a bunch of different local teams that do dragon boat races, and we do a big festival around it, and it's really cool. And a bunch of my friends are on one of the teams, so I went and hung out and had fun at the festival and cheered on my friends. So it was a good time. So not a convention, just a festival. Bunch of tents by the lake, bunch of people selling food and other things. There's one place that was giving out free samples of toffee and freeze-dried like candy stuff. Oh, good stuff. I had some raspberry toffee and it was delicious. 本当に美味しかった。But anyways, and as I was saying, I've now set up for live streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about the live streaming on the YouTube side. I do have combined chat that I can see, though it won't show up on stream. I need to fix that at some point. I plan to make it work, but we're not gonna worry about that for now. Instead, the real reason I'm doing this is because one of the things that really irritated me about streaming is that I kind of want to have VODs of all my old stuff. And previously, I'd keep forgetting to export VODs from Twitch to YouTube, which is annoying. And so I wanted it to be automatic. And so the real reason I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch is because YouTube will automatically save the VOD and it'll stick around, whereas Twitch will only keep the VOD around for a little while. And so, plus there's also the fact of the matter that if you export a VOD from Twitch to YouTube, YouTube really doesn't like that. And it will absolutely it'll absolutely hinder your discoverability because they don't like it. But if I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, then it's not a Twitch VOD, it's a YouTube VOD. And that is a solution, right? So anyway, that's why that's going on. So back to game. What do we have? Last time, so we found out the magistrate of what is it? My brain, break the system, my brain. Yeah, big brain plays here. Super wrinkly, massive big brain plays here. We're going for the real big stuff. Anyways, but yeah, so last time we decided we were going to break into we talked to Flynn, decided we were going to break into the magistrate's place to give them an excuse to also to storm in and investigate. What do you mean if I started any bar fights with dance music? No, I have not. What a wild question. But you know, I haven't, but now that you mentioned, that would be very fun. Actually, wait, I have played Yakuza, and I feel like that's a thing that happened there. I probably have in Yakuza. Not in real life, though. Anyway, so we ended up breaking into the magistrate's mansion, found out he's throwing kids into his dungeon to be monster food, saved a kid, started a fuss, and then the Dragon Rider came in and broke the Blastia we were hoping to investigate. And then the magistrate ran. Turns out he was in league with the guy who's leading the core thieves. But then he tried to sink us with the boat, but we escaped. Turns out we saved the crown prince of the empire along the way there. But then Rago got off with a slap on the wrist. And we're not very happy about that, Rago being the magistrate of the town. And now we're in the next town, and we're going to head onward because it sounds like the guys who have been stealing the Blastia are going northwest. So we're going to go chase after them. And there we go, we're caught up. I did do a little bit of off-stream grinding to get more skills because, yeah, you know, you guys don't want to be on here just watching me grind when I'm supposed to be translating Japanese. No, I don't need you. You leave me alone, sir. I've already fought all these guys, so I don't really care. Oh, hello. Nice try. And translating weird Japanese puns. I mean, if there are Japanese puns, I will translate them. Have we fought that turtle yet? I don't think we have. Let's see. No, we haven't. Tortoise. So it's literally just a tortoise. So let's have you use the spectacles. And let's see. Week 2, fire and wind, resistant to water. Translating Japanese puns or giving you Japanese trivia. I will be giving a lot of Japanese language trivia because that's how translation goes. But for now, we're there's nothing really interesting going on, so we're gonna keep just moving along. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Somehow Rapide managed to steal his shell without him losing it. Excellent job, Rapide. I'm impressed. Anyways, as a quick refresher for that skit, I beat you into the day before yesterday. How into the day before yesterday? How? Don't seriously worry about it. And we got another turtle shell. Oh, we get a cutscene. Nakitoshi Karubokram. So I believe this is the lost city of Care. This is the lost city of Kerbokram is what they call it in the English version. You know, pretty simple. Korea kanpeki ni o haikyo da na. So this place looks perfectly abandoned. Haikyo is like it's like hai is like a ball, like to be obsolete, and kyo is like there's nothing there. So he's basically saying this is a completely abandoned town. Who would come to a place like this? Maybe the information I got was someone messing with me again, huh? Again? Ooh. Stop right there. This area is under the Magari no Tsurugi. So in English they were called the hunting blades, which, so in this case, the Magari is the Ma is like magic, and like Gari is like to hunt, and then Tsurugi it's literally like blade or sword. So it's pretty much the hunting blades. It's pretty straightforward. This area is under the this entire area is currently under the watch of the hunting blades. This voice. Ooh. This is for the protection of powerless outsiders. Nan! Oh, good! I finally caught up to you! Are Boss and Tyson with you? Are you guys okay without me? Don't just talk to me so familiar. Don't just talk to me like you're so familiar with me. That's cold. I just got a little separated. Just got a little separated? What a lie how can you tell such a lie? Even when you ran away like that. I didn't run away. Are you still giving excuses? It's not an excuse. I really took down an egg bear. Yeah, that is a really big blade thing she's got there. It's a huge I think it's basically a chakram. That is a huge chakram though, yeah. That's a lie too, huh? It's true! Even though I finally invited you to the hunting blades.
今度は絶対に逃げないって言ったのはどこの誰よ。
Who was it who said I definitely won't run away this time?
昔からいっつもそう。すぐに逃げ出してどこのギルドも追い出されて。
You've always been like this. You quickly run away, no matter what. And then you quickly run away, and then chase after some other guild. Oh, yeah. Don't need to translate that. Yeah, sounds like he's a bit of a pansy. Huh? You're already fired from here. Well, wait! This is a warning from the hunting blades. Quickly leave this area. If you do not obey, then we cannot guarantee your life. Still though, why would the hunting blades be around here? Who knows? Rita, wait a second. Did you forget the warning? I mean, they didn't say we couldn't enter, right? What? They said they can't guarantee your life. Me? What is it? Me? A brat like that? What's she gonna do for me? Don't joke with me. Well, for the time being, I don't see the Blood Alliance anywhere around here. Maybe we should check further in. Ooh. Fired Carol. So, fun fact. The phrase she used for fired from the guild, and the phrase being used in this skit name, is kubi ni natta, which literally means, like, to become the neck. It's like beheading. Like, and that's literally the phrase they use for firing someone from a job, is kubi ni natte, to get fired. Technically, if you're doing the firing, I think it would be kubi ni suru. But if you're the one being fired, it's kubi ni naru. So, like, to do it, to make you like just the neck, or versus to become just the neck. Anyways. Why doesn't anything go well? Fired. She said fired. Carol, please get your energy again. I can't be energetic. With those words, my heart hurts. She was worried about you, so she told you not. Didn't she tell you not to come in because she was worried about you? Have you considered that? I missed that second bit a little bit. Huh? Is that so? Well, I don't really worry about Nan either way. I mean, problems are some. I mean, that's a guild problem, right? I understand that much. Yeah. It's nothing to do with me and Nan. I can't watch this. I'll support you, Carol. These kids. Ah, fuck, I keep forgetting I can't do anything with them. Oh, we have new enemies. Pew Pew, oh, Bew Bew, and Strange Komori. Strange Komori. So these guys are called Bew Bew, which is just a sound effect. And this is called a Strange Umbrella. Or Strange Bat. Strange Bat. Komori is bat, sorry. Yeah, that's a strange bat. It looks like an umbrella, but it's a bat, guys. It's really definitely a bat. Also, Pending might join me at some point, for the record. We're not sure yet. We'll figure it out. All right, let's get this guy. Weak to fire. Okay, we can work with that. And now I'm going to use another one on the strange bat. Weak to fire and wind. We can work with that. You're 100 years too early to beat me. Oh, you've lived very long then. That's not it, right? That's definitely not it. Yeah, anyways. And we got Mizuno Hizuku? I think it's Hizuku. Mizuno Hizuku Nuno. So that's a water-resistant cloth. And then Kogata Tori no Hanemo. So a small bird feather. Or rather a small fur of the wing of a small type bird. Yeah, it's a small bird feather. And Torubi fish. A Tolbikia fish. We need some of those for synthesis. And soul grass. So soul grass. Nothing too major. Oh. Jishin de kuzureta kanji janai. This doesn't feel like it was broken by an earthquake. Was this place really? Was this place really destroyed by an earthquake? Looking at the feel of the buildings, it seems a little bit different. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It doesn't look like these buildings crumbled because they were shaking. So they say yure as in like, not as in like a ghost, but as in like to like waver and sway. It doesn't look like these buildings were destroyed by being swayed around. It's definitely a little strange. Then how'd it get destroyed? Don't know. I mean, if we could ask people who lived here originally, we could figure it out, but that's a bit, I mean, it doesn't really have anything to do with us particularly, so what does it matter? Yeah, I guess so. Pararai botoru. So paralysis bottle. Nice. Kugi de wa naku, betsu no doryoku de, yeah, betsu no doryoku de,はい。what is that? 放定されているようだ。解除する装置がどこにもあるのかもしれない。So this isn't locked with a key, but with some other kind of mechanism. We don't have what we need to unlock. Whatever we need to unlock it might be somewhere else here. Oh, we got a skit. Magari no tsurugi to wa. So what is the hunting blades? I guess is the best way you could translate that. The hunting blades, what kind of guild are they? Just as the name says, they're a guild that hunts monsters. Well, when you go outside of the barrier, there are plenty of monsters that get in your way, right? Seems like a great way to make money. Yeah, there are plenty of people who will, there are plenty of clients who will pay money for it. Yeah, but But the hunting blades aren't hunting monsters because just because it's for clients.
魔物は悪だから
Monsters are
その悪を
evil.
打つ
Because of that, we slay those monsters.
そりゃ
That's the creed of the hunting guild.
また魔物になんか恨みでもあるのか
I guess they have some kind of grudge against monsters, huh?
そういう人が集まってるのは
Yeah,
事
a
実だ
lot. They gather a lot of people with those kind of
子供の頃
grudges.
に目の前で両親を殺されてるから
Nan's
なるほ
Nan's parents were also killed before her eyes by monsters.
どね
I see.
そりゃ魔物が憎くも
That would definitely make you hate the monsters. I'm trying to do a thing where I kind of keep up with those skits more. It's tough. Interpretation is a tough gig, by the way.
畳みかけるわよ
悪く
All right, we got some new ones. Huddy Huddy, which means like spiny.
だよ
That's not at all what I wanted. Thanks, game. There we go. Yeah, no, those skits are trying to live interpret those skits as they play. Oh, it's tough. I don't know that I need any of this yet. I guess I could do magic power up, but I'm gonna save that for like a boss battle or something. And no, we have a few people in need of HP, but not that much HP. I guess I could do TP, that's fine. Oh, Yuri failed anyway. Well, that's just fine. So Spitzy, you've played Tales of Symphonia then. Have you played any of Tales of Vesperia? Am I spoiling you for your own playthrough that you may eventually do here?
何のブラスティア
Well, what kind of Blastia is this?
ちょっとベタベタ触らないで
Hey, hold on. Don't just touch it don't just touch it willy-nilly.
なるほどねちょっと変わってるけどキネスブラスティアの一種みたい
Ooh. So, I love that they do this. That where they have like they have like English style names for a lot of these things. Symphonia, I've barely gotten into the game, and I've tried to ditch Zestiria. Zestiria's a rough one. No. Okay, so you've picked two games. Don't get me wrong, I love Symphonia, but you picked two games that are very hard to get into the series with. Symphonia it's good, but it's old, and it's very jank. I still love it for what it was, but it's a hard one to start with because of how old and jank it is. And Zestiria is one of my most disappointing Tales games. If you want to start a Tales game, I highly suggest either starting with Vesperia, which I'm playing as a decent starting point. But honestly, if there were two I'd say are better, I'd say Xillia, which is getting a remake at the end of next month, like a re-release at the end of next month, finally, which I've been hoping for years. Abyss, or Berseria. Abyss is tough because it was on the PS2 or the 3DS and it hasn't had a release on Steam or PC yet, or any other modern console. But it's also it's the one that came after Symphonia, but had major improvements to the game, to both the story, the characters, and especially the gameplay. It's nowhere near as jank as Symphonia was. Vesperia is the one after Abyss that further streamlined the gameplay in a lot of ways. Its story is definitely a step down, but I also like the characters just as much. And then Xillia is a really good starting point. It's got very streamlined systems, a very good story, and a very good characters. But the one thing that kind of hurts it is that it had a little bit of development problems, which is that what was intended to be the last half of the game became the last quarter of the game, and that's rough. It's still overall a very good game, and I very much enjoy it. So, highly recommend that when it comes out. And then Berseria uses an improvement on the Zestiria battle system. It's the second latest game, and it is my absolute favorite. So don't write off the Tales series because you couldn't get into Symphonia or Zestiria. Both of those are bad examples. So Zestiria, why I can't recommend it like I can the other ones, they try to do a lot of changes to the Tales overall gameplay systems, and a lot of these were good ideas with horrible execution. And one of the reasons Berseria is so good is it took a lot of these execution problems and fixed them in very simple and easy ways. So on top of that, Zestiria's story not only has a lot of problems that they didn't really figure out as they were writing it, but also it becomes very clear as you go on through Zestiria that the writers realized they weren't doing well and kind of got tired of it. And especially when you get to the very end of Zestiria, there's a real moment where you realize, oh, they really want to be done with this game and just move on to their next game. Because literally Berseria is technically a many hundreds of years prequel to Zestiria, and they drop a hint about that in the final dungeon of Zestiria in a way that's very much like, oh, they're just done with this and they want to move on to Berseria. I see what's going on. It is what it is, unfortunately. Zestiria was in many ways just disappointing, and Berseria takes almost every problem with Zestiria and fixes it and just makes an overall much better game. So please, please, please don't write off the Tales series. Anyways, ちょっと変わってるけど, so it's a little different, but this looks like it's a type of Kinesis Blastia. So they say Kinesis. So notice we have kanji here with a katakana pronunciation over them, which so we have previously talked about how Madoki, magic guidance tool, is how is what they localized to Blastia, which is like their magic device name here. But they also sometimes have types of them that they label. So for example, here we have the kanji Tensol, which is literally like revolve and movement. So it's literally like transfer. And they've changed this. They've not subtitled, but they've furigana this to be kinesis, like kinesis or kinese, which is supposed to be like kinesis. So it's literally like a forceful movement transfer Blastia, which is really cool. I really like that, actually. As for activation, what? What is it? There's no switch for activating it. Ooh. It definitely has a core, and it doesn't look like it's the type where you need to do anything with the core. Maybe in some other place there's an activation switch. True. There are if there are other Blastia like this in this area, then that's definitely a possibility. If it was all managed by one system, then yes, it certainly wouldn't be strange if the switch was somewhere else. Ah. What? Then I guess this won't move for now? Oh well, it's unfortunate. What's unfortunate? No. It's nothing. I just thought it seemed kind of interesting. Blastia aren't just toys. Should we search for the management equipment? Yes, I suppose so. It'd be great if we find it, but Oh, and then we got attacked. Honestly, if I were not part of the way into the game here, Spitzy, I would love for you to join me. Oh, we also got Toge Toge, which also means like thorny. So Huddy Huddy is like needly, whereas Toge Toge is like thorny. And as usual for this area, weak to fire and wind. Come on. Oh my god, they're attacking me for also. Oh my god, let me go! Oh, come on. Ow. Alright. Now we could definitely use some TP. There we go. You're a cooked pudding. Ooh. So we got salmon, we got a yawarakai shippo, soft tail, and a nagai hari, a long needle, gama no yu, a like toad oil. Interesting. All right, well, we'll just keep moving. Also lock, maybe we'll find a way to unlock it somewhere else. Oh, we got an epee. Reipia no genkei de ari. Naku koto nomi ni tokka shita ken. So this is a so the predecessor to the prototype of a rapier. It is a sword specialized for stabbing. Mitame ni kaishii. 実用性も高い. It basically saying that like it takes a large amount of skill to use. So we're gonna do. She's still working on things though, so we're not going to have her switch to it immediately. Yeah, there we go, got him. That was a nice fireball. We got Surudoi Aiba, so we got a sharp blade, and then more waterproof cloth and Gumi no Moto, so a gel base. That's an interesting thing there. And we got a Roundo Barretto. So a round hat. Marui no Barretto, round hat. Yes, they say round and Marui and both mean round. So Marui is like circular. Kaze de tobasarete you ni ochi rakuto shitari shinai you ni churi. This could easily get blown away by the wind, so be careful not to drop it. Nice try. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, we can go a little while longer without replenishing TP. Nothing new in that list. Oh, we can investigate this. It looks like a dead end, huh? We could retreat, or... Sorry, I'm also eating. Wait a sec, I'll investigate this. Huh? There's no keyhole or anything. Mm-hmm. Yuri, this kind of door isn't going to be easy for an amateur.
あれ
Huh?
カロル先生の手を煩わせる代物じゃなかったな。
I guess this wasn't something you needed to busy your hands with, huh, Carol? Huh, Professor Carol?
そうだね
Yeah, I guess so.
ほんとバカっぽい
He really is such an idiot.
さあ行こうよ
Alright, let's go.
足突っ込んだらガバッと食いつかれたりしてな。
Hey, if you stick your leg in, be careful it doesn't get eaten.
平気みたいだな。
Looks like it's fine. Shall we go in?
何僕実験台
What? Am I an experimental subject? Alright. So we're gonna head on down.
何の装置
What kind of equipment is this?
ベタベタ触らないって何度言えばわかるの
How many times do I have to tell you not to touch things so carelessly before you get it?
上にあったキネスブラスティアの起動スイッチとやらっぽいな。
Hey, this looks like it might be the activation switch for the kinesis blasty up above.
何も起こりませんね
Nothing's happening, huh?
エアルが足りないのよ
Doesn't have enough air.
AR がね。
Air, huh?
シャイコス遺跡でもらったあのリングでなんとかなんねえか？
Maybe we could we do anything with that ring you gave me in the Shaikos ruins, maybe?
ソーサラーリングねもうわかん
The
ない
sorcerer's ring, huh? Well, I don't know, but
でも試してみる価値くらいはあるかもね
there's certainly value in trying, I suppose. There we go.
動いた
It moved!
これで上のキネスブラスティアも使えるかもしれませんね
With this, maybe we can use the kinesis blasty up above. The kinesis blasty up above, right?
行ってみようぜ。
Let's go give it a try. Or let's go take a look, really. Yeah, I'll fight it. Why not?
ザコが出てきやがって。
足元すくわれないでよ
And there we go.
決まったな。
Echo the cry of victory. Woof, woof. And that's it. More Tolbikia fish, some chicken, some more waterproof cloth, and a potato. So we can now enter the buildings here. Ah, cool sauce. So we can get a mat. We get a mat here, but I'm just gonna take it and throw out the extra because I don't really care. Let's be honest. There we go. Got it.
簡単そうですね足元すくわれないでよ
There we go.
こんなんで満足しないわ
Ooh, skill, vitality, learn. Skill, passive safe, and endure. So she got vitality is, well, it's nice, but she's also still working on other things, so we're not going to worry too much about that. And she got passive safe. Oh, when you get sent flying, it damage is reduced by half. And when taking damage, you're less likely to... The time you take to flinch is shorter. So that's done, which means we can now give her the... Either the épée or the... Did she have another one? No, just the épée. Which lowers her magic power, but does raise her physical power and physical defense. And gives strength, which boosts physical attack power. Defend, which boosts physical defense. And break surplus. Break surplus. Guard break shi ni niku. Guard break shi ni niku. Guard break shi nikuku naru. So it becomes harder to break her guard, basically. Which is good, so we're going to do that. Everyone else is out of things to use right now. Yeah, we could do this to up magic attack and physical defense, but lower magic or lower physical attack a little bit, but nah, I don't think we want to do that. And he's still working on image training. And he's got nothing else to work on after that, but this is also his best weapon, so we're not going to worry too much about it. Ah, damn it, I keep forgetting I just shouldn't bother with these guys. Or at least try and hit them with the Sorcerer's Stone. There we go. Nice. Got a double kill there. Let's do some HP recovery. Oh, and Carol failed it. Of course he did. If you want revenge, I'll take you on any time. All right, let's check this house. This is start translating image training as manifesting. You know, honestly, that's a pretty good translation. I like that. By the way, Spitzy, I hope I wasn't like bothering you with my big rant about please don't give up on Tales yet earlier. Ah, password 1. Password ?1? Password 1? Karubokuram de mitsuketa kenkyu memo. So, some kind of research note found in Karubokuram. Hikari to dake kakareteiru. Only the word light is written here. And we've got an orange gel. So we're gonna give that. We're gonna give that here, and then we'll pick up the new one. No, I know that value would be to find out that I just jumped at the worst jumping in points. Now I have some guidance. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, if you wanted to do a group like play, so Zillia is when Zillia comes out, I am definitely planning on getting it. If you would like to do a double playthrough with me, where we're translating it from Japanese together, I would love that. This is a full-on invitation for you to join me for that. So you can either go Masugu Ido. That would eat mayhaps. Look, I leave that up to you. I would love it. It drops October 31st. So you got a month and most of a second month before it hits. Month and 3/4 about, you know. So you can Masugu Ido, move straight. Hidari ni Ido, migi ni Ido, so left or right, or tomeru, stop. So we're gonna go straight. Nice. How helpful. We're gonna, oh, we can't get into this building. Okay, duly noted. Come on. I swear I'll get you. No, get stunned. Get stunned, buddy. But yeah, no, it is honestly you jumping in and having problems with Vesperia over and over again. God, I so feel that. I remember playing it and being like, honestly, you want to know the worst part about you starting and stopping Zestiria over and over again? The worst part is that the beginning part of Zestiria is the best part of Zestiria. I'm not even joking with that. Your Bodhi Blastia. It's so pretty, right? No, it's not. No, not that. Literally, Zestiria's opening, where like, you know, they're doing the whole thing where like Alicia can't see the Seraphs or whatever. And like the interactions between Mikleo and Saray and Alicia, honestly, that was probably the strongest part of Zestiria, and it only goes downhill from there. Like, no joke. At least like story and character interaction wise, it only gets worse. In fact, you know what? Since you're not going to play Zestiria, I will spoil this for you. Are you ready? Let me know if you're ready for this, Spitzy, because I won't spoil it if you don't want me to. But I can spoil exactly how bad Zestiria is by talking about the plot and how they didn't even keep their timeline straight. Okay, take you there? All right. We're going to put down the controller for a second because I got to explain this. So, in Tales of Vesperia, you remember the basics of the plot in the beginning, I assume. There is Saray is the new shepherd who is meant to guide humanity through the great calamity that is the Lord of Calamity that has come back. And to do that, he needs to gain the blessings of the four Seraph Lords of the world and use those to purify the Lord of Calamity or whatever. And that's basically the start of the plot, is explaining all this. So, and you remember at the beginning, they make this whole big fuss about how, oh, the shepherd isn't real. It's just a legend. It's been so long since the last shepherd, was a thing, that it's only written in like ancient murals and old storybooks, and everyone thinks it's just a legend. There's no way he actually existed, right? And then you continue, and after you leave the first, so you start in the ruins, and then you go to the big city, which is the first like real city the first town you go to is this big city that's like the current capital of the world or whatever. And you go there, and then you do some stuff, and then you leave. And when you leave, there's a point where you have to like cross this river. And Lady Lake with the lake lady. Exactly. You go to Lady Lake, you do some stuff there, you meet Lila, you leave, and then with Lila you meet Lila, you also then you leave, and you end up going to this like river that you need to get across, I think it was. But you realize you need an earth spirit to do that. And so you go and you go to this mountain and you recruit Edna, and then you come back. Edna, who's your earth seraph, and you come back. And when you come back, there's this old guy, and you use Edna's power to bridge across the river. There's this old guy there who goes, the power of the shepherd. It's been so long since I've seen it. And you find out, it's not that it's been like 100 years. It's not that it's been hundreds of years since the last shepherd is here, or even 100 years. There is someone who met the last shepherd in living memory. This old guy talks about how he met the last shepherd who used the power of the seraphs to do something, and he recognizes this power in you. So that means that there are people who in living memory met the shepherd. Oh, we're not done, Spitzy. Oh, come on. I know. This seems bullshit. But we're not done. So, anyways, you're like, okay, so I guess the last shepherd was like, I don't know, 70 years or something ago then, maybe? Or maybe like 60-ish, something like that, right? As you progress, once you get towards the end of the game, you find out that the last shepherd not only stopped a major war between the two big countries of the world, but after doing so, specifically founded a new village on the border between the two countries to essentially act as an intermediary for peace. And this was huge, worldwide, everyone in both countries knows this is a thing that happened kind of information. And the Lord of Calamity, when the Lord of Calamity that is currently causing problems came back, when this Lord of Calamity appeared, he burned that village to the ground and killed the last shepherd. And you also find out that Saray was the son of that shepherd. In fact, Saray and Mikleo were both sons of that shepherd. So they're brothers. Which means, since they are 17 years old, the last shepherd died 17 years ago. Yeah, Saray and Mikleo are brothers by blood. But again, this means that the last shepherd was killed in a major event that was known throughout both countries by the Lord of Calamity 17 years ago. It's not just that this old guy met the shepherd. No, no one believes the shepherd's real. It's been so long since we've had a shepherd. It's just a fairy tale. Oh, it's been 17 fucking years. Most people old enough to have a job knew about the death of the shepherd. What the fuck? They cannot keep their damn fucking timeline straight. Also, yeah, Dog, I was playing that game for yaoi reasons. Look, I know, you're not the only one who went into that game for that. I know that for a fact. And yeah, they went, by the way, those two you've been shipping this whole time, they're brothers. Again, Zestiria is one of the most disappointing Tales games. They could not even keep their damn timeline straight. It is legitimately one of the most disappointing Tales games I have played. And I say disappointing, not bad. I've played worse Tales games. There are games I actively disliked more, but I stopped playing them because I actively disliked them. Zestiria had a lot of promise that it just, in every possible way, disappointed you on. So, this is why when you said, oh, I tried Zestiria multiple times and then kept starting and putting it down and not coming, and then I finally gave up. Good. That's not the game you should have started with in the first place. Okay. I have ranted about Zestiria. I'm good now. Yes. Bullet dodged is 100% correct. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it worked. Why did it suddenly work? So, fun fact, this game has a bit of a bug in it. Ooh, what was that? Oh, that was probably this. This game has a bit of a bug in it where sometimes the A button stops working. there are ways to fix it. It's just kind of annoying. Limit bottle. And I just realized we picked up another note about, did we? Oh no, we got magic lenses. We did not pick up another note about passwords. Nothing here. We got a save point. Let's use that real quick. But yeah, anyways, as I said, so, and Berseria, literally, just every way in which Zestiria was disappointing and, like, had a cool idea that it ultimately failed to execute on well, Berseria went, okay, but there's an easy way to fix this. And just did it. Like, so, Spitzy, you remember how in Zestiria, when you contact an enemy, in this game you notice that we get put into a blank circular arena to do the combat. And in Zestiria, I'm sure you remember, you actually do combat in the map where the combat takes place, meaning obstacles can be in the way. Which is a cool concept, don't get me wrong. I actually really like that as a concept. But I'm sure you remember, this can often result in huge parts of the arena just not being accessible, or worse yet, that fucking battle in Lady Lake's, like, underground sewer system in that tiny hallway where the camera keeps getting stuck and you can't see what you're doing. Yeah. So in Berseria, they went, okay, look, this is a cool idea, but having the place you contact the enemy be the center of where the arena isn't a great idea, and having combat in tiny little hallways where there's barely room for one character also isn't a good idea. So what if we just, when you contact an enemy, if it's too close to a wall, we move the center point of the arena away from the wall a bit. Boom! Problem solved. You no longer end up contacting an enemy in a corner and losing 3/4 of the battle area. Great. And then also, oh yeah, having these tiny hallways where you can maybe have two characters side by side makes the camera impossible to work with in battle. Let's just not have enemies chase you into hallways. Simple solutions for these problems that really worked. Estelle no Rekishi Tampo. So Estelle's history inquisitiveness, I guess.
この町は後期エリカズム様式の建築ですね。もともと古い町だったんですね。
Game design, yeah, game design, man. They seriously improved so much in that game. The whole combo system where, like, you'd put arts in a line in, like, a combo, and then depending on which button you press to use the art in the combo, it would end up, like, doing different things to go around the enemy. No, they got rid of that whole thing. Now you have each button does a specific art, but there's still a combo system, so you can actually have 16 arts because you have 4 buttons to do different arts. And then you have 4 stages of combo. So you can have one art go into it. You can have one choice of 4 different arts for the first hit, another choice of 4 different arts for the second hit, another choice of 4 different arts for the third hit, and another choice of 4 different arts for the fourth hit. Simple. It gives you so much more flexibility. Why is this so hard? Why was this so hard for Zestiria? Just, it's simple, it works. This town looks, Goshiki. This architecture is in the style of the late Eric Cosm period. Motomoto. This is a very old town, isn't it? As usual, she's really, you're really good with this kind of stuff. The fact that it's so broken like this, it's such a waste. Hey, should we really be is this really the kind of place? Is this kind of smelly place the or this kind of moldy smelling place really the place we should be doing leisurely sightseeing?
確かに俺たちやんなきゃいけ
Yeah,
ない
we
ことも
certainly
あ
have
る
things
し
we have to
そう
do.
思うなら目的を持って行動
If you
した
say
方
that,
が
then
いい
shouldn't
わ
we
よ
be focusing on our
あ
objectives?
の丸い屋根は
Oh,
皇帝ヘリオルス4
that
世が
round
考
one
案した
Ooh.
ルリアン式です
Oh, that round mirror. That's from the that round mirror. That's the Emperor Heliodus? Emperor Heliolus. The fourth. Kunsta Lurian Shiki. That's the Lurian style one discovered by Emperor Heliolus the fourth.
その前にあれ
And before
なん
that,
とかした方がいいわね
what should I even do about this? Yeah, I know. I don't. よくわからない装置がある。下手に触らない方がいいだろう。I don't really know what kind of equipment this is. I probably shouldn't touch it carelessly. 重そうなドアが、少し、閉ざされている。So, there's a heavy door here that's sealed tightly. But yeah, no, God. And then Berseria's party is easily my favorite party of all the Tales games. It's so fun to have a party. Like, look, in this game we get Yuri and Rita, who are both kind of anti-heroes in that they're very vigilante, do what we want types. But man, having an entire party of almost entirely anti-heroes who are all there for their own selfish reasons is such a fun way to do a party, and it goes with their theming so well for the game. Berseria's party is so good. Anything up here? Oh, there's an apple gel. Let's items. I'll take it. And a king size belt. And cocktail dress. 奥の色が混じっているように見える. Looks like there are a lot of colors being mixed together in this dress. 戦闘向きではないが it's not really intended for battle, but 服としてかなり丈夫. So this is, but it's pretty high quality clothes. So we're gonna quickly equip. We're gonna see what we get with that new king size belt. We get magic well guard. So it improves the quality of the magic guard. And it looks like it's slightly better for physical, but not as good for magic, which is unfortunate. But, you know, so it goes. On the other hand, she did get a new armor, which is a significant improvement for her defense, so we're going to go with it. While considering I was just talking about not being meant for battle. Machi wa... oh god, what is that? God, what is the pronunciation of that? I know it's Mai. Mairo Joutai. So the town's in a maze-like condition, is I guess you could say. This town's like a maze. As usual, Estelle is really interested in the city. Hey, don't get separated. I'm okay. Man, the buildings are all beat up. The grass is growing long outside. 小さい歩いてるとややこしいからな. Man, when we really look at it as we walk around, it's really this place is really beat up.
街の先が見えてるのに道が閉ざされてたりしてるからね.
Yeah, if we even if we see where we're supposed to go, the Michis, wow. I'm just in Japanese mode. The paths don't necessarily go that way.
あれ?
Huh? Estelle? Estelle?
横道それちゃいました。
I got on a side path. I literally, even though I literally just said not to get separated. Hey, don't. Hey, be careful. It seems like it's easy for you to get lost. The Michis. Not the Michi, the Michis. I used the English plural on it. God, I am just all over the place. Pardon me. So you're gonna go left or right? We're gonna go right because I think that. Oh no, that just brings us back down here. Okay.
You are in the worst dungeon.
Hey, Feather! Hello! Irashai, welcome. I don't know, this dungeon wasn't that bad.
Konbanwa.
Konbanwa. Kyou do? Genki? You doing well?
Yeah.
大丈夫じゃないっす。
全然。
大丈夫じゃないか？
大丈夫じゃないよ。
なんで? Why aren't you doing well?
Oh. Everything is in pain, so it's just like
Oh no. なんで? Why?
Just nerves. Like my legs have been shot,
Ooh.
so all the nerves in them are like pretty much like dead. And also, 6-day work week. We're back.
Oof, that's rough. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
If you would like to join me, I can get you in on Steam Remote Play, and you can take over a character.
You know what? Sure.
All right.
I play a great doggo.
Hey, you want to be repeat? Okay. Where are you?
I'm good at sonic dogging.
Feather.
Yeah, I will
There
have to
you are.
mute and unmute because I'm also eating my tofu.
I'm also eating dinner while I stream, so don't worry about it. For anyone who is bothered by mouth noises, if you hear them from me, I'm so sorry, but I need to eat. Oh.
Yes, please do eat. We do not want you to perish. I will try my best to mute myself whenever I have mouth noises.
All right, you have been invited, by the way.
Yeah, it was turned on and then it like turned off. So let's try
this again.
Yeah, it's one of those like
Feather.
weird ones.
Invite.
Bam. Okay. Let's see if it loads me through this time. Like I see it in the screen.
Yeah.
But yeah. Hopefully it'll load me through. Nope, it shunted me out. Let me triple check something.
Go for it.
Steam. Okay,
That gives
so
me a
for
moment
people
to
who-
eat more of my food.
Yes, please do eat. So Steam likes to do a thing where if you're invisible, you don't count as existing. So let's try that. I have now existing. Yeah.
Feather.
The good news is I'm decent at reading some characters, but not all characters. Actually, this is also a perfect opportunity for me to try something.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
gonna try to do the new mic mute. I don't think it's working. I just think Steam does not like it when I remote play at all.
Well, I need to collabs. I'm gonna move you a little bit over so you're not blocking me as much. There we go.
It's all good. I got my icon. No, it's fine. You don't have to add me in. It just doesn't like. I have had this
unfortunate.
problem multiple times. Yeah.
I would love to have you play with me and be the best boy repeat.
We will figure that out next time, whenever I'm around, which I'm usually not around.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I found a really fun tact. If you can sonic dog into like his upward momentum, you can accidentally launch him way higher than he needs to be.
Oh, that is fun.
Kind of funny.
I know Repeat is a very good combo character. Surprisingly good aerial combo character, too.
Yeah.
For a dog, he can be an aerial comboer, which is just very funny.
He's got the same feeling as some like which fighting character am I thinking of? Like a lot of dog or like low hitting fighting characters have a lot of aerial.
That
so
makes
if you
sense.
play fighting games, then he's got that same like low hit range, high launch
That makes sense. Ooh, nope.
Yeah.
You're not getting me,
It's
buddy.
the same with Regal from Tales of Symphonia. He plays like a fighting game.
Aerial combo adds a whole new meaning to up dog. It certainly
Yeah.
does.
I got the up dog. Yes. And also, what's up, dog?
長生きなんですね。
そうじゃないだろ。
That is incredible. But yeah, no, so the real aerial comboer of this game is oh,
ブラッドアライアンス？
the Blood Alliance.
じゃあなさそうだな。
Doesn't seem like them.
あれが曲がりの剣だよ。
Those are the hunting blades.
あの人、デイドン砦で見かけた人ですよ。
Those are the people we met at Date and Hold. Nothing much. What's up with you? Hey!
So,
Those are the people we
So
saw
I
at Date
actually-
and Hold. Yeah, what's up?
I actually had a hilarious story about the up dog thing. So I never actually heard of it until very, very recently, like
Oh, yeah?
2 or 3 years ago. So somebody kept trying to get me to say the what's up dog, but I kept asking what is an up dog. So it took them forever, and they tried over an hour. By the way, they're
That
like,
is
"It's
a
okay, it's
great way
okay."
to
I'm
screw
like,
with someone who's doing that.
like, cause well, the fact is, I did not know what it was because I thought it was an actual thing, like in the game we were playing, because we were playing a new game, and they just try to pull it.
Spitzy
Pull
says
a
you're
what's
her
up dog,
hero.
right? Yeah. Yeah. So pretty much it was. I'm like, okay, what is an up dog? They're like, whatever. So I'm like, is there a meaning to an up dog? And they're like, and then I'm like, is this a slang term? Is up dog a slang term? But it's not what they're wanting. Like every single other questionable format to ask about the up dog.
Everything but what's up, dog? Oh
Yeah.
my god, I love that.
And yeah, but they finally got it, and then these two guys I was in chat were like, "We finally did it!" And I'm like, "Okay."
You accidentally made exponentially more powerful comedy. Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. Oh my god.
And also I have to admit, like, props up to those two guys who took like the
who
longest.
had the dedication to
way
keep
to
trying
get it.
to keep trying it.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, and they would be like, "Yeah, we can't believe Feather doesn't know about the up dog," and I'm like,
Yep.
I don't
As
know
Spitzy
what
said,
is
you
the
accidentally
up
ran the
dog.
longest rage bait con.
Yeah.
Just complete, not no intention there. Just complete sheer like force of innocence and actual willingness to try to learn what something was.
Yeah.
Asking more detailed
Just-
questions than they wanted you to actually ask.
Yeah. It's one of those things
That
of
is-
like, man, I love learning sometimes. Man.
Feather,
Oh, no.
that is so incredibly autistic of you, and I it is amazing. From
I think that's when I realized I was autistic.
What a way to realize you're autistic. Honestly,
Yeah.
best possible way to find out. I love that.
Also, there is a thing I want to ask, because you
Yeah.
are playing the Japanese version of Tales of Vesperia.
Yeah.
Is, does each character have their own different like dialect of like even their speech bubbles, or is it all just like easy reads?
Most of them are easy reads. There's definitely differences in how they speak. Like Estelle is very formal and she does speak like she's a princess, but very few of them use actual dialects.
Okay. Because like some part of my brain always thought that like Carol would go into like speaking with like a Kansan dialect like speech.
Fun fact, Patty, the pirate girl, speaks like an old man.
Nice.
But otherwise, no, we don't. They
Of course she
mostly,
does.
like, a lot of the ways they speak in English are actually very well translated from how they speak in Japanese, minus Patty. Patty, they really did not get that old man feeling.
No. She needed to sound more like a geezer.
Like, she does Jaro,
Yeah.
and a lot of
that's
Ja
cool.
and Jaro and stuff like that. So it's kind of old man speech. But otherwise, yeah, no, most of them speak pretty normal Tokyo style Japanese. Again, very much changed per character. Yuri is extremely casual. Like, he is so fucking casual with everyone. Like here, so yeah, mita na, naruhodo. Aitsu ga omain to konori da ka. So he's literally going like, oh yeah, about when you say that, we did see them. I see. So that guy must be your guys' leader, huh? Like he's using omain for like you guys when referring to the fact that Carol was in this guild. He is so casual with everyone.
I'm so glad I can actually read it. Yippee. Hey, at least my Japanese may not be the best, but
yeah.
I can understand.
I bet you can translate this one.
So we got like Hitori and then De, so that's Hitori is like Hito is people, right? So those people.
Hitori is like one person.
Oh, one person specifically, okay.
Yeah.
And then that okay, oh god, okay, the Yas or like the Ys or is always my worst memory. I think that's a Ya.
Yep, that is
or is
Ya.
that Yo?
That is Ya,
that's
you are
Ya.
correct.
So and then we got a Ya Ru.
Roll.
Ro. Oh no, that's Ro. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're very
Ru and
similar,
Ro.
aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Ryu has
So-
the little curly Q at the bottom.
Yeah. So we got Yaru, Yaro, and then Yaru Te no Ka. So it's a question. So we
Yeah.
got the Ka, the question. So I don't know what Yaro with long U's
Yaro.
sound at
So,
the end. So what
so
are they?
that
So it's
Yaro-
an action
so
they're
Yaro-
doing. Yeah.
Yadu is a verb that's like, it's like suru, just to do something. But it's very casual. You don't use this with teachers or coworkers. It's one of those only with friends kind of things.
Okay, so it's like what is that guy doing pretty much?
So he's basically going, so the te is kind of like quotative, but it's basically like going, is he saying he's going to do that on his own?
Oh.
Or he's going to do it on his own, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like solo. He's like solo do something.
Yeah, exactly. Hitori de, like alone or on one's own.
Yeah.
And then this was Nani o aitsu. So what is that guy? Oh, what? Like so Todome is like, it's like the finale or like the ending of something. And Ippatsu was like one hit. So it like ending it in one hit, huh? That's a fatal strike. Fatal strike. Jukuren shita ken. So Juku is like to ripen. And Ren is in like practice. So literally like a practiced sword. Like a sword technique with like someone who is really like they've spent a lot of time training to the point that their skills have matured or ripened. It's an interesting turn of phrase. For people, so Jukuren shita ken no tsukaite nara. So for people who are really good, who are really skilled with a sword, tsukaeru sugowaza da yo. So it's a really amazing technique they can use.
That's so much kanji.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to give this to an 8-year-old.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, this is more meant for like 12-year-olds at least, 12 to like 15, maybe 17, 18. But yeah,
we're
it's
age gating you by
it's middle
kanji.
to high school is what this is aimed at.
Yeah. I love the idea of age gapping your game with kanji.
Yeah, basically. Huh? How do you do it?
どうやらって僕はわかんないよ。
How do you do it, you say? I don't know.
相手にうまく攻撃を加えることで敵の体勢を崩していき。
No.
That's literally how Pokemon games start in Japanese. Yeah, it's true. Pokemon games are very low kanji. They tend to use a lot of hiragana and katakana instead of kanji. And part of this dates back to them being on the originally, like on Red and Blue, the Game Boy just didn't have the pixel density to really display kanji much. So like there is that factor. But then even once they got onto newer consoles like the DS and the 3DS and the Switch, they still generally avoid using too many kanji because this is meant for like 6-year-olds to be able to play.
So if you want to practice your Japanese, you play Pokemon.
Pokemon is a really good series to go for if you want a good low-level Japanese practice game. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I do have my misgivings with in titles since the Switch and maybe Sun and Moon, I think. Don't know. The game will let you choose the whole game text, if the whole game text should be in only hiragana, or if you want the game to use kanji. But with all of them having furigana, even if you choose kanji.
No, that's neat.
So
That's some accessibility stuff right there.
that is, and like one of the advantages of having much higher resolution screens now. But yeah, so that as much as I dislike the main Pokemon games, which I know I've gone over that rant 1,000 times, I'm not going to do it again right now. I've already ranted about Zestiria this time, but
Oh God, don't get me started on Cysteria.
literally, so Spitzy just earlier was saying that she tried Symphonia a little bit and didn't get very far. Then she picked up and put down Zestiria multiple times, and she just wasn't sure she's the Tails girly. And I was like, no, please don't let that be the end of your Tails experience. Zestiria was a terrible place to start.
Okay, Cysteria not only is a terrible place to start, Cysteria decided the greatest idea was to ruin every single water temple experience for me.
Oh my god, the water temple in Zestiria
by
fucking
having the
sucks.
worst water temple that I rage quit a Tails game.
Yes!
I never finished
Yes!
a Tails game because of the water temple.
Yes!
Like it was
I fucking hated that temple.
terribly made, but the music was so good. It had the best music with the worst.
Oh my
Tails
god.
game.
Well, you have stricken on the Tails movie. You have. Like, look. I played Graces for maybe like 2 hours before I gave up because I didn't
Ooh.
like the characters.
Okay, yes, that is true. My thing was I also did not like the Grace's characters, but I played because the gameplay was decent.
And that's what I hear. Grace's gameplay is fantastic, but the characters
play
and the
together.
plots.
The plot is no, Kichi. You have to take it like it's a terrible rendition of Romeo and Juliet.
Oh my god.
Except Romeo is Asbel and Juliet is definitely Richard.
Oh my god, you're killing me.
I'm sorry for killing
No,
you,
that
but we
was
should definitely
fantastic.
play
Do
it
not
together.
apologize.
Yeah. We should definitely play it together because we have to leave through the butt together, you know? We
Oh my
have
God.
to leave through the butt together.
Yeah,
It's
all
one
right,
of the
you know,
best tail scenes.
you know
It's
you're
where
fine.
Everybody's
You're
trying
right.
to convince to leave off the butt.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know, you're
So
right. We
when-
do have to. I will agree with you.
I mean,
We
it's on
have to.
Steam. It's on Steam.
It is on
We can
Steam.
play
I've
it
been meaning to
together.
pick it up. Again, I hated the characters, and I didn't get very far, and the plot did not grab me. And generally what I hear is that the characters in the plot continue to suck in Graces, but
Yeah.
the gameplay is really, really good.
The gameplay is really good, and it's great to play with friends because we just decide to re-speak their words in terrible Shakespearean. That's how
Excellent.
I got
I mean,
through.
that's the way you get through a game with a stupid plot and stupid characters, is you go through with a friend and you take the piss out of it the entire time.
Yeah,
But yeah.
and yeah.
But you don't
But
hear me
that- I-
complaining about Tales of Graces like I complained about Zestiria. Because Tales
Yeah,
of Graces,
Zestiria.
I knew it was going to be bad from the start. Zestiria started with promise and then just ended up so disappointing in every regard that it's infuriating. It's like Tales of Arise. I also get pissed about Tales of Arise for the same reason.
I haven't played Arise.
Oh my god, I don't play Arise.
I haven't played Arise. I own it.
Don't play it.
My thing, I'm still gonna play it for the sole reason I want to say I played every Tales game because I nearly have.
But
dabbled in nearly all.
Did I show you my chart for my enjoyment of Tales of Arise? Because I made a chart about how much I enjoyed Tales of Arise. I made an animated chart to talk about how much I enjoyed Tales of Arise. It does include a spoiler though.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to see it?
I will take the spoiler if it's gonna be one of those because I actually
okay.
Most Tales games I know that I played, I know the endings of because of what people. But it's like at the same time I'm like whatever. It's the journey. Tales games are journeys, except for freaking Tales of Vesperia, where your journey is this water temple. I just cannot. It's been what 8 years, 9 years since the water temple, and it haunts me.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Hold on.
Yes, but that being said,
where is it?
I admit my favorite Tales game is the Cilia series.
I was just talking with Spitzy that Spitzy says never stop hating. I was just talking with Spitzy that the Xillia remakes are coming out at the end of October and we should do another live translation with together. Oh my god, yes.
I know, but the thing is, I don't know if I want to buy like the limited edition version of it because I already have the limited edition of it.
I will buy the limited edition version of it.
Of both of them.
I am definitely getting limited edition version. I'm also mad that we're not getting Xillia 2 with it, but you know.
Yeah.
Where it? Oh, hold on, I need to find. I'm still trying to find this chart. I know I put it somewhere. Tales of Arise. Where was it?
I'm actually gonna look to make sure they have the special edition.
Okay. I found it. So I need to hold on. Copy image. I'm gonna see if I can forward this to you. Forward to Feather. Send. Here you go. Here's my animated chart of how much I enjoyed Tales of Arise. How good I thought Tales of Arise was.
Yeah. Let me go witness this. That being said, to explain, I liked Tales of Cilia and Tales of Cilia 2. They're both tied for my favorites. The only one reason I really preferred Tales of Cilia 2 happens to be one specific scene.
Okay.
Particularly the bad ending.
Okay, that's fair.
And the reason why, you know me, is I love downer endings.
You really do. That is very much your shtick.
My heart is downer endings, delicious. Vesperia, delicious. Abyss, delicious.
Yeah.
Which one are you gonna get? Both of you guys are gonna lose. And I love Innocence. Tales of Innocence is so
I still haven't played that one.
You have to play it on a DS translated version, so that's why I only dabbled. I haven't gone through. But hey, when would you get take this premise? I'm a guy who used to be a talking living sword fighting this guy who used to be a talking living spear, and we both are working for our respective guys that now are just regular dudes because of reincarnation shenanigans.
Yeah. Also, how do you enjoy that chart?
I am looking at it right now. It's not loading properly, so I'm gonna try to grab it to make sure it loads. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Oh, it's going downhill from here! It's going downhill from aliens!
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding.
Suddenly aliens?
Literally.
Oh my gosh, when did this become...
They have an entire plot. Okay, I'm going to show this for just a moment on stream. Hold on.
Yeah, watch out, spoilers, people. But
This,
also,
yeah, spoilers for
it's-
Tales of
it's
Arise.
like
Spitzy,
you know
don't
what
start
it
with
is?
Tales of Arise, by the way.
It's so Gynax. It's so
Oh
Gynax
my
that I'm
god,
like,
it
wait,
is.
hold up.
That hurts. That hurts me, Feather.
Well, but it's exactly what Gynax says. Oh, this is some sci-fi story about suddenly aliens. I'm like, what? Huh? Suddenly
Okay.
she's an alien, huh? Huh?
Okay. Hold on, I need to...
Overlay.
Hold on, I'm going to see if this works.
Yeah. That also being said, Tales Cecilia has the most balanced game. I
All
quite
right,
enjoy it.
here we go. All right, that's fine. That's good enough.
Yeah, that's fine. It's me.
There you go. We'll do this again. So we have section 1, the start, intro in the coagula area. Then you get Cyslodia. Element and Cia, it's getting better, but then it starts going downhill. And then finally we get to the root of all oppression is aliens. And then the final fight just sucks. Like, literally, what the fuck? This is how I felt about the game. It starts off feeling very kind of subpar, is the best way I can put it. It's not even mid, it's kind of subpar. And then it starts getting better. And it starts getting better, and it starts getting better. And then, like, right at the end of Act 3, they start, it takes this weird turn that I'm like, really? Really? This is what we're doing? And then it just goes downhill from there, and it gets worse and worse.
We need to make animated charts for every Tales game. And it needs to be one of those, like, double-sided chart things where it's two people's different thing, and I want to see where our points intersect and which points fit. Because I'm a charts person.
That would be very funny. I like that. Yeah. But yeah, and then, like, this whole game's plot is basically about how slavery is bad. Like, Tales games love their thematics, their conflicts that are about
and they
big,
love slavery.
Big world
they love
things
politics and slavery.
Yeah, well, they love Tales games love talking, like essentially having a big theme that's like some major real life conflict that they're kind of making the central theme of the game. Like for Tales of Vesperia, it's basically an environmental theme. How do we have a society in which we rely on things that produce pollution that will theoretically eventually destroy the world? Big theme of the game. Tales of Berseria's big theme is basically the balance between freedom and letting people do harm. And like, is it okay to take away people's freedom to guarantee safety? And that's a whole thing. Tales of Arise decided their big theme is going to be slavery is bad. And like, these other questions are much more open-ended and like, there's no definitive solution, and they're taking one perspective on it, but not necessarily dismissing the other side entirely. Whereas here, it's very, yes, slavery's bad. Like, I think most of us can agree on this. And you go through this entire game where they're talking about how one group of people enslaving and oppressing another over reasons that they had no say in is so terrible, and yada. And then you get to this point right before you're going to the final area, and it's revealed that the group that's been doing the oppressing the whole time, oh yeah, they're actually the same group as the people they've been oppressing, and it was aliens who convinced them to do the oppressing. That's it.
What about aliens?
It's so fucking stupid. Literally, you go through this entire game about the where they're talking about what the root of oppression is, and like, how can people decide it's okay to enslave others like this, and yada, and then the answer is aliens. That's that. Are you kidding me? I wanted to punch the screen.
Okay, so from what I'm looking here, there is no physical special item for the new Tales game. It's all digital for some reason.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't surprise me, honestly. Oh, I do not know what I just did. Close that. Discard. What did I just do? Okay,
There's somebody who's scalping the item specifically on eBay.
That's
free
funny.
scalping of things that don't exist yet? Wow!
That is really funny. It's terrible, but it's funny.
I know.
Anyways, yeah, so Arise is also a bad game. I'm just gonna say that.
I hope the gameplay is good because I heard the gameplay is really good.
It's okay. I wouldn't say it was really good. They got rid of multiplayer, which I fucking hate.
Oh, that's stupid. Then
It is Tales of Arise is the first Tales game they have ever made where it is entirely single player by design.
And this is coming from Tales of Vesperia, which is Cesti.
Well, Zestiria and then Berseria was after that, but yeah.
Yeah, but with Cesti, it's technically a 2-player game.
Yeah, I mean, so was Zillia.
Yeah.
Zillia and Zestiria where they were technically 2-player instead of 4-player, which was a complaint people had about them.
Yeah.
And then they're like, what if we just drop down to 1-player?
Yeah, like that's when I got it. That's when I'm like, nah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, Spitzy, you really did hit the Tales wounds.
Yeah, it's all good. We're both like hardcore Tales fans, especially like I'm a very like hardcore Tales fan to the point where I'm like literally making like RP groups based on Tales games because I'm like I feel like I can do better than what they are doing.
Yeah.
But it comes from a place of love, right?
It
you
really
love
does.
something so much where you can literally distill the essence of it. Like my favorite joke when it comes to Tales games is I can't wait for the arbitrary sewer level, guys.
Yep. All the jokes about like Dark Souls and Miyazaki and loving his stupid poison swamps. Yeah. Oh no, you gotta have a sewer level in Tales. There's gotta be a sewer dungeon.
And then there's always
multiple.
And then I think there's always like can't wait for the trader reveal.
There's the trader reveal. There's the running joke of the terribly drawn wanted posters.
The terribly drawn. I can't wait for them to call the old person an old person who isn't an old person until it was.
God.
I can't wait.
Like fucking Raven in this game, always getting called old man. He's fucking 35.
He's like my age.
I am 35. I am Raven's age.
Know.
I'm not an old man.
Yeah, we're not old.
I'm not a teenager. I'm not in my 20s anymore. But like I'm not even middle-aged yet.
Yeah, and also the only time they were allowed to call the old man an old man would be technically Tales of Silly.
Okay, yeah, Tales of Silly gets a pass because Rowan is legitimately like 70.
Yeah, he's like 60s, 70s, and he was a war vet, so he aged even more because of that. So
yeah,
we're like, okay,
Rowan calling Rowan an old man gets a pass.
Yeah, because he is an old man.
Yeah, and he's perfectly okay with
and
that.
He's like everybody's my grandchildren.
He agrees with it too because legitimately, like, also, yeah, it's correct.
Also, he's the best character to solo the game with.
He is so good.
He's so powerful if you're playing him. If he's like an AI, the AI doesn't know how to do rhythm with him.
Oh yeah. You know how I beat the secret dungeon boss?
Ooh, did you do the fireball like water splash spam that my friend did?
So Rowan and Leia have a linked art where if they have a linked art where they stop time together.
Oh,
and so I would literally have Jude and Mila going to town on the boss. Well, Rowan and Leia would sit there. It's got a huge casting time. What is... This embed URL no longer works. Hold on. Oh,
I'm dead. I'm a dead Fugi.
Why did my Fugi stop working?
It's okay. I'm just dead. It's fine. You know I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to, like, refresh it or something. Refresh.
But yeah,
no, it does not like that, huh? Interesting.
There's a lot of Tales games where the gameplay is so much fun to dissect, and which is what makes it a good game. Even if the story is bad for a Tales game, if the gameplay is good, you play for the gameplay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why I take a big poopy on Tales of Vesperia.
Its gameplay was so bad.
Its gameplay is not fun. Okay.
It's just not fun. You're right. You're right.
That's not fun. And also, the first 30 minutes of the game, I literally got soft locked with my camera in a wall
Oh no.
while in
Yeah.
a fight. So
Yeah.
I'm like,
It was miserable.
Yeah. Like, but the funny thing is like from what I have seen, I feel like the story was not done 100%. Like, I feel like they rushed it, and then all the supplementary material and the anime is what kind of put it back together. Because I do like the Caesarea anime.
I mean, again, they didn't even keep their fucking timeline straight in the game.
No, they didn't.
We were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah. But the Caesarea anime, at least my favorite character, has just one line that makes it all better. So I'm all good.
That's fair. Who is it? In which line?
It's Izan.
Oh yeah, Aizen. Aizen, yeah.
Aizen. I don't know how to actually pronounce his name because it's like the
they
Japanese
say
are like Izan and Isn't, and I'm like Izan. I'm like, what the freaking heck am I looking
it's
at here?
Aizen in Japanese, and then in English they pronounce it as Aizen.
Yeah, so I'm like, my brain's just like, I'm liquid. But yeah, so pretty much it spoilers, bad things happen to this character, and he's an evil dirt like dragon from too much stinky juice. And then in the game, you just straight up kill him. In the anime, he actually could speak, and he spoke his sister's name, so he was getting unstinky juiced, and that was the only hope you got. And you're like, oh, okay, I want that. Give me more of that.
You know, that is fair.
Fix it.
That is very fair. Aizen is fucking great. I love him. He's a
great character, and I was so pissed that in Vesperia we just straight up killed him. Yeah. Especially after playing Vesperia, and you're like, that sucks. And then the anime is like, we kind of fixed it. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. I'll take that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like how some parts of Symphonia I hated so bad, but then the Symphonia anime fixed it. So I was like, I'm okay with that.
The Symphonia anime also had issues though, because to be fair, they were trying to condense a like 60-hour RPG to 4 episodes, which holy shit, that doesn't work.
But they did save my best boy. They didn't trade up waterboard and drowned my best boy.
Yeah. Fair.
So I'm like, and to explain for other people, my favorite characters are side characters. And one of them gets literally freaking, like, you watch him drown to death.
Wait, which character is this?
Bota.
Oh, okay.
He drowns to death, and in like the most badass way. But I'm like, no! And then in the anime, they didn't have that scene, and he shows up at the end of the series, walking to go talk to his boss, and I'm like, yeah! My boy Bota is alive!
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm attached to like the stupidest side characters.
But yeah, no.
Okay, back to Vesperia.
Yeah, back to Vesperia. I was just gonna say that I was gonna go back real quickly to what I was saying about the Zillia Final Dungeon. I would do with Rowan and Leia, I'd have them start the time. I'd build up the first link art, have them start the spell, which takes it forever to cast, but Jude and Mila are keeping the boss busy. And also continuing to fill the link dart gauge. And so by the time then the link dart goes off, stops time. But as it stops time, the next linked art gauge section is full. So I can have them immediately start the cast again to stop time. And in the end, he only gets to move for about half a second before the next time stop goes off. And you build up and you go through all 5 sections of the gauge like this until the last one where you activate Overlimit with Jude and Mila and have them just go to town on the boss until Overlimit wears off. And then you just start the whole process over again. And overall, the boss basically doesn't get to move if you do this tactic. It's so funny.
We love the power of we have literally the world though.
Yeah, we literally Zawarudo'd him. It was so funny. But yes, anyways, back to Vesperia.
In Vesperia, you already saw my favorite character. That's Sagi. I love Sagi.
Yeah, you would like Sagi.
He is my best boy.
相手にうまく攻撃を加えることで So 敵の what is it? 敵の体勢を崩していき. So by attacking your opponent repeatedly, you can you can crumble their stance.
その隙に術技を打ち込んだ後、相手にとどめの一発を打ち込む戦闘技術のことです。
And then by taking advantage of and then use this technique to take advantage of the gap it creates. And in one hit, deal the final blow to your opponent. It is that sort of battle technique.
それも前に本で読んだ知識?
Is that also what was that?
Oh, she uses the desk, like the actual desk.
Yep. Is that also knowledge you gained from reading a book?
まあ
Well, yeah.
なるほどね。
I see.
ナスはガタシって感じだな。
Well, well, I understand. Well, I can easily understand from what you're saying that it's difficult.
大変ね。
あんた、本当は戻りたいんでしょ?
You really want to return, don't you?
そんなの。
No, that's not.
カロル戻ってしまうんです。
Oh, Carol, are you going back?
戻んないよ。
Oh, I like how they like change the colors to make sure when they're talking to somebody, you know who they're talking about.
Yeah, I do like they color the names in Japanese. It's not something they do in the English version of the game. It's only in the Japanese version.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, oh.
No, I'm not returning. I've gotten tired of the hunting blades.
戻らないじゃなくて、戻れないんでしょ? クビって言われてたし。
It's not that you won't return, it's that you can't return, right? They did say you were fired.
違うよ。もともと出ていくつもりだったんだから。
I need to know, are you a pro Carol or a nay Carol?
I'm a nay
person?
Carol. I hate Carol, honestly. His personality grates on me, but more than that, I fucking hate his gameplay. He is such a terrible character to play.
He is. Okay, I do agree with the fact that he's a terrible character to play. I personally just feel really bad for the fact that they legitly put a 13-year-old into a horrifying world with giant monsters, and the fact that he actually acts like he's gonna pee himself like 24/7. I'm like, I respect that, because that's how I would be if I was in a world where
that's not the part that annoys me. His tendency to play off all his mistakes and try to pretend they didn't happen, or that he's really a genius. He just, don't worry about it. That's what I hate.
Yeah.
I don't mind that he's a kid who's afraid. Yeah. That's a very realistic portrayal, and that's actually fun, and that's totally cool by me. And I wouldn't say I love it, but I also get it, and it's good. It's his wishy-washy personality in terms of sticking with things, and his inability to just admit fault a lot of the time, and like to self-aggrandize, that really bothers me.
I get that. My thing is, I read it as he's an orphan, so he has never actually learned how to, have fun with kids, and his life is like this all the time. So he has to pretend like he's an adult. So, and probably with the guild, he watches everybody do that. Like, you notice during like the guild, like kind of like sections where he does mimic a lot of like the background characters or the like dialogue of some of the other like guild themed characters, where I think what it is I read it as a kid trying to pretend like he's an adult, and
because that's all he knows, basically. Yeah,
that's all. And especially like you notice like a lot of the guild members, even if they make a mistake, other than the Dawn, because best boy.
Yeah, Dawn is great.
Other than best boy, you notice they all like push off whatever things happen to them. Like, yeah. You notice the hunting blades, they do that.
The hunting blades
we're gonna kill this thing that's really important. And then they're like, it's like, you guys shouldn't do that. And they're like, whatever. So
yeah,
like,
it's true. I get why he's like that, I should say. I also get why he's like that. I just still really hate that personality type. And so even though I get it, it's hard for me to deal with. If he was a real person I met, I would definitely afford him understanding. Like, I'm not going to go off on him and, like, rant at him and tell him he's a piece of shit or something like that.
Yeah.
But I also wouldn't want to be around him.
Exactly. But, that's what I'm glad we had this conversation, because right now, I think Carol gets way too much hate. Like, you can dislike his character, but, like, I feel like even, like, the characters in the game hate him. And that's where I'm like, okay. And, like, this is why I don't like Rita as a character.
Yeah.
She just seems so aggressive and rude and hateful. And
I also see it as, like, Carol does keep asking for it a lot of the time. Like, there's a lot of the time where she smacks him, where even the other character's like, you really should have known not to say that. They're right about that. Like,
like some of them are
that would have pissed her off.
Yeah, but that also being said, she should also not hit people.
Yeah.
It's a two-way street for me. Like,
Rita, similarly to Carol, I would hate to be around her in person. Like, if she was a real person. Yeah. But as a character, I do quite enjoy her.
I'm the opposite. Like, well, at the same time, I would never want to be near Rita, and I also don't like her as a character. I would rather be around Carol because I work with teenagers.
That's fair.
So
I could see that.
I'm way more lenient to, like, there's a difference between a teenager, like Rita's also 15. So
yeah,
there's a difference between a teenager who thinks they know everything, and like yes, you can be a genius, but it doesn't take you don't have to be a genius without, you know, humility.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have that.
Meanwhile,
Carol is
very full of herself, but also, again, I had the experience where a lot of the times in this game where I wanted to shout something at the characters, Rita ends up saying it shortly thereafter. So that also very much made me like her in a way.
Yeah. Because I feel like I think that's really interesting, because now that's making me think maybe the reason why certain people like characters that I find way too, like, egregious to my end is because they're like, oh, I would say things like that. I'm like, okay, so it's like personality-based connection. Because, like, Carol doesn't say things I want to say.
I do think that's a very big part of it.
He never says anything I want to say. But I'm like, I can understand if I was in his position, I too would be crying, spitting, and queasing myself.
Yeah.
Even as a grown adult, I would be like, no, that's a giant ass dragon.
It is very much a personality thing. And, like, there's so many times where I'm about to, like, oh, come on, guys, just do this. And Rita goes, why don't you just do this? And I'm like, oh my God, thank you. And so, like, it is very much a personality thing.
That also being said, that's also like Tales of writing, that sometimes I'm like, I disagree with how they write certain things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And maybe I wouldn't like Rita so much if sometimes the characters weren't written to, like, miss the obvious.
Exactly. But the only reason I bring this up is because right now I'm in a statistical checking list of how many people like Carol or not. Because he's so polarizing. Like, the Japanese like fan base loves Carol. Like, they're okay with Carol.
Yeah.
And then the American fan base does not like Carol.
Yeah. I mean, that I can see how that would go. Yeah. But yeah,
so I'm just like, this is my case study. The case study of Carol.
It is an interesting one to see the cultural differences in perception there.
Yeah. And now I'm also getting the like personality connection thing.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, he says.
Okay, sorry.
That's
Dozel.
No worries. That's not it. I was already planning to leave. I was already planning to leave them.
So,
Huh? Is that so? Oh, isn't it fine? So I'll go with you. Well, once again, it's a pleasure to work with you, Carol.
それにしてもあいつら あんな大所帯で何する気なんだ。
But still, those guys. I wonder what they're planning to do with a big force like
さ
that.
っきの魔物が目的なら一人で十分ですもんね。
Yes, certainly with it, something against just that enemy before. One person was enough, wasn't it?
こんな人数が集まるの今までに一度もなかったよ。
Well, having this many people gather, this is the first time I've seen it.
そうなんです。
Is that so?
みんな群れたがらないから。
Yeah, they don't really group up together
ボ
much.
スたちがいるなんて相当のことなんじゃ。
Even the boss being there, this really is something.
ますますうさ
I'm
んく
so
さ。
sorry. Everybody repeats like behind reminds me of a corgi.
I mean, corgis don't have the tail as much, but yeah, I can kind of see it. This more and more seems fishy.
あとつけてみる。
Are we gonna tail them?
いや、それも楽しそうだけど、ここは先に行く。
Nah. That seems fun and all, but we're gonna go on ahead.
ユーリが探してるのはブラッドアライアンスの方ですもんね。
What Yuri's searching for is the Blood Alliance, right?
ああ、
Hey, why is their name so long?
Yeah. I really need to face off with those guys.
But Yuri, you can fight Sagi again. Sagi.
Oh god, I forgot about this. Okay.
気引き締めろよ。
Mimic.
Oh yes, Mimic. Mimic.
We're gonna use lens on it. So this is one of 4 mimics in the game that are missable enemies.
At least in this game, the mimics are not as terrible.
Yeah, no, they're not that hard to beat.
決まりました。
決めたのは俺。
あれ？
Wait, I did it. No, we did it. I did it. Huh? And Carol received the Yerki Manman Fighter. Kinda ready to go fighter. Or no, full of vigor fighter, I guess is one way to put that. Yaruki is like the like drive to the spirit, the drive to do it. And Manman is like very full. So full of spirit fighter.
Alright, I'm gonna wiggle off. It's good talking to you, Gigi. I need to
Yeah.
go grab some more food.
Go for it. Thanks for dropping in,
Oh,
Feather.
sorry for derailing.
じゃあやるか。
No, you're fine. Thank you for coming in. Have a good food.
Yeah.
Actually, give me 1 second. While you're you can go, but while you're going, I'm going to give you a quick shout out.
Oh, yeah, I'm streaming on Mondays, folks.
Feather is a lovely member of V2C, VTubers Under Construction, my stream team, longtime friend of mine, lovely person, cool streamer, good artist. Go check her out and go check them out and show them lots of love.
All good. See ya, folks. Have a good day. Bye.
Bye, Feather. All right, let's get back to game.
上手に勝てました。
All right, what do we got here? What do we want to do? Let's. Oh, I accidentally switched characters. How did that happen? That's not what I wanted. And I failed to cook again. All right, we'll be back to the normal order in the next one. It's fine.
力合わせていきましょう。
Ow.
あんたのボディブラスティア。
綺麗ですよね。
All right, and there we recovered some TP.
力が見
Hey, level up. That's nice. Still working on that. Still don't have anything else to put in. Still working on those. Yeah, we're making progress. It's fine. It'll do. What do we got here? Chest with a life bottle. Yeah, I'll just take it. It's fine. And a paralyzed bottle. And that seems to be about it here. Nothing much else in this area. We're just gonna scoot past you. And you. Ah, it was a bird, okay. Ow. How dare he interrupt my art? That's not okay. Sure, we'll have Carol cook some donburi. Okay, we got some skills done, but if I'm correct, they are still working on things. Yep, still working on HP condition 2. Still working on break surplus. Oh. Ah. Why don't I try that thing just before? What thing just before? That fatal strike thing. Is it something you can do that easily? If you don't try, you don't know, right? And now, how did it go? It was the first you attack the enemy first you break the enemy's stance with attacks. But all right. Yuri? Adding up your Kogeki o kuaete Fatal Strike Junbi. Build up your attacks to prepare a fatal strike. I see it. What did you see? That one strike enemy topple it. Itten toppa. So like that, the one point where I can break through the enemy's guard. That the gap of so ski is like a gap. Teyatsu da na. That thing where there's a gap that you can use to one hit blast the enemy. Right trigger de fatal strike. So use a right trigger to fatal strike. Yeah, well, you definitely need a little guts for it. He says kotsu, which is like bone, but yeah. What he means is like guts. It's like you need a good base. Yeah, you definitely need a bit of a good base, but it's not that hard once you get the hang of it. Seeing the way I did it, I bet you all can manage to do it, huh? Right? Manage to do it too, right? All right then, let's go. Fatal strike de teki o taoshita bai. So in the case of defeating enemies with fatal strikes, 得する EXP や LP や LP がアップしたり、敵のアイテムドロップ率がアップしたりします。That. I heard something. Oh. Oh, okay. It's fine. I think. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Anyways, it's saying, so in the case of defeating an enemy with a fatal strike, the XP, LP, or item drop rate of the enemies goes up. And I think now we get, yes. So now in our list here, you'll see that there's the art name. In our art list, there's the art name Sohajin, which is like Azure Breaking Blade. And then it has a symbol next to that with a green arrow to the right and then a little wind symbol. Like green arrow is talking about which kind of fatal strike you can go for. And different enemies give different kinds of bonuses depending on which fatal strike you use to beat them. It's a whole mess of things, and I actually don't really like this system very much. I wish it was more consistent, that you do one kind of fatal strike for one kind of bonus, but no, different enemies have different bonuses on different fatal strikes. Anyways, so if I do enough downward hits and like this art, I can do a downward fatal strike. If I do enough upward hits and this art, I can create an upward fatal strike. Or if I do enough side hits and this art or this art, I can get a side a horizontal fatal strike. This is a side one, okay. Anyways.
ユーリすごいです。
And that does it. Yuri, you're amazing. Hey, got image training. Or I guess as Spitzy said, we should call it manifesting. The power's blowing up. Pending! Irashai, welcome. Would you like to join in? I'm still going for a little bit. I'm not planning to go too much longer, but if you'd like to join in, you are welcome to join. A new page was added to the battle book. Hey, damn it. Ow. All right, we're gonna only get through this first. Excellent. And do I need any cooking here? Nah, I'm good. I'm in the VTUC one, by the way. You know, my typical my typical server for my stuff. And you know, while we're here, let's see if I can. Nope, that is still being weird. Let me see if I can fix this. Reactive.fugi.tech. Log in. Yeah, please give me my. Yeah, that's fine. I've already given you permissions. Yep, that's good. And then I want to. Where's my? Reactive. Yes. Sources. I want legacy group. How do I?
Oh, can you hear me?
There we go. Now I can hear you. Welcome.
Oh, nice. Hi.
Okay, how do I grab my where's my link for this? My Fugi reactive broke, so I'm trying to figure out how to get it back. Oh, here we go. We copy that. And then we put it in here. Yep, that will work. Okay. There we go. I have you here now.
Mm-hmm.
I now have you back up on stream.
Yeah.
And now I can also invite you to where's remote play together? We're gonna invite pending.
I have accepted.
Excellent. And then I need to go to settings and get you set up with the right controller.
Yes, please.
Player 2. Yep. You are invited, but you're not in yet, it looks like.
Oh, that's weird. The game loaded and then disappeared.
Okay, that was also happening to Feather. That is weird.
the remote play on Tales is really nice in theory.
It is. It just sometimes doesn't play nice.
Yeah. All right. I accept it again. I'm back in the loading thing again, so hopefully this time it doesn't go away.
It still shows you as invited, not in.
No, it disappeared again.
Come on, what is going?
I
Let's
can try
do
closing and reopening Steam.
maybe worth a shot.
Yeah, I may as well. It'll only take a second to do that. Oh, here, I'll accept this one first. I'll give it this try, and then if it doesn't work, I'll close and reopen Steam.
Come on, come on, come on.
I got like the
Come on.
little. No, it disappeared again.
Ah, damn it.
All right, I'll close and reopen Steam.
Okay. It might be because I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube this time. It might not like that it might not like that me trying to stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Steam at the same time.
It's possible that it's causing your computer and or internet to overload a little.
I really
okay,
hope
so
not.
I closed and now I'm reopening.
Okay. Pending.
I mean, that's not
Confirm.
necessarily the issue because we've had plenty of issues with remote play before.
Yeah, this is true.
Okay.
It's definitely been a thing before.
It crashed me out again. Here, I'll try accepting again.
Come on, come on.
Failing this, you can share your screen to me, and then I won't be able to
Play,
but
but
I'll
you'll be
still
able to
play
watch. Yeah,
along.
that's true.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we'll put that aside for now.
Okay.
And I will stream to Discord. Yeah,
Mhm.
that is fine.
Yeah, especially because you're not going on too much longer.
Yeah. All right, we want to hit that,
I remember this place.
right? I'm sure you do. Hey, buddy, we're gonna take you out.
Man,
楽勝ムードね
you, I never do that basically.
Yep. It is a good thing to do to get an advantage on the start of a battle.
That does make sense.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. We're good.
どうやっておととい
Yeah, I can get some more TP recovery. That's fine. And a level up. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, and then I need to get my my chat back. Hold on. There we go. We're good.
Perfect.
Item apple gel. Let's use one. Game, don't do this to me.
What's wrong?
It's that thing where sometimes it takes over the menu control and it just starts.
Oh yeah, that's so weird.
Like if I do, I think, yeah, so where it starts doing this.
Yes, I've encountered that and I don't understand it.
From what I can tell, it's reverting the mouse to where I left it on screen, where the mouse was, when I'm trying to use the controller to control things. So if I take the mouse and I move it to the bottom left, suddenly I have complete perfect control.
I'm guessing the Gimi is Gimi like gel?
Gummy, yes, gummy.
Gummy. Oh.
So
that
gels
makes
are called
perfect sense.
gummies in the Japanese version.
Right. That makes okay. Yes, that adds up.
Yeah. Let's check this house. What do we get here?
Yeah, that's right. Because that would have been coup, and then it had the thing on it. That
Yes,
made
the
it goo.
Dakuten. Yep.
Right. Okay.
And then here we have 1,000 gold. Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate free gold. Oh, sorry.
No, it's ga something.
Garudo.
Garudo. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, right. So it's just saying gold.
Yeah, it is. It's just saying gold.
Cool.
Here we go.
Okay.
We have password 2.
Pasuwa.
Yep.
Pasuwa Password.
Yep, password.
Password. Ah, I see it. Okay.
Yep, so password. Easy
Yes.
enough.
So I'm reading a lot of words that are English, but like with a Japanese accent on them.
Basically, yeah.
Cool.
And then and then you can read the name. You can read the first word of the description there. I'm sure.
Karu. Okay, that's a. What is? Isn't that Karugo? Karugo?
Not go. So without the Dokuten, that would be whole.
Yeah. What, Po?
Not quite close. That would be with a little circle instead of the Dokuten.
Oh. Huh.
Little circle makes P sounds.
Yeah.
Dokuten changes H to B sounds.
Oh, H to B. Bo. Okay.
There you go.
Karubo. Is that a cat?
No. You're close. It's still K, but different vowel sound.
Oh. Ku?
Correct. Yes, this is the same one we had for gummy, but it's now without the Dokuten, so it's ku.
Parubo gu. Isn't that an U sound?
No, so that is ra. It looks like the hiragana u, but it's in katakana that's a ra.
Oh. Oh, okay. Paru bo ku. You said that was a ga?
Ra.
Ra. Ra. Ooh. I think that's an sound.
It is an M sound. You are correct.
Is that a me?
No, it's not me. Different vowel.
My next guess would be moo.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
So this is the name of the area we're at. So in English they call it Kerbokram.
Right. Okay.
Here it's Karubokuramu. So Karbokram.
I don't remember. That katakana, not katakana. Sorry, that kanji. I'm pretty sure we saw that last time.
We
actually.
did. We discussed this one. That's a very good one to know.
It's like an eye with legs.
Yes, it's an eye with legs. That is correct. That is the parts of it.
Hang on, I can check my notes from last time. Let me pull them back up. Where did I write? Okay, it's gonna be in here. Well, okay, we had it as face once. It's to see.
Yes, that was miru, to see. But in here we don't have miru. What do we have? It's the same kanji. It's the same kanji. And it's still pronounced mi for just the kanji, and we have mitsu.
Mitsu.
But it's actually the next two hiragana are also part of this word.
Oh, mitsu keta?
Mitsuketa. Yes.
Mitsuketa.
You might have heard this word in anime before. Mitsuketa. So mitsukeru is to find.
Oh, okay.
And then with the ta, we've changed it from present to past tense. So found.
Oh, so this is okay. The ta changed it to found.
Changed to past tense, yeah.
Okay. Equals found. And then without the ta, it would have just been to find.
Yes, present tense find.
Okay. So let me just quickly write that down too.
But yes, you will hear mitsuketa in anime a lot, like, I found it. Mitsuketa.
Mitsuketa.
And then the next two kanji are kenkyu, which means like a research. And then the last two are katakana. You should be able to read this word.
Mio?
It is meh. The second one is not o, though. You got the right vowel, but you need a consonant in there.
Isn't it yo? It's not yo?
It is not yo, no. Different consonant. What was that?
It's not Mo.
It is Mo.
It is Mo?
It is Mo. Yes.
Memo?
Memo. Yep.
Oh, Memo. Okay, that makes perfect sense.
So a
Memo.
research memo found in Cairbochrum. And then
Okay.
And then here we have Sora to dake kakareteru. So the only thing written there is the word sky.
Okay.
So the first password note had the character light, and the second note had the character sky. And we got a purple ribbon.
We got a ribbon.
Yep. And it says Papuru.
Papu. Yeah.
Papuru. So purple ribbon. That's it.
Papu.
And then just below in the description we have Murasaki iro no ribbon. So Murasaki is purple it's the kanji for purple.
I like Papu.
Papuru.
Papu.
Papuru is a fun way to say it. Yeah.
What? There. Okay. Quick question about colors in Japanese.
Yes.
So, I know there's Shiro, there's Aka, so
Yep.
that's white, red.
Yep. Correct.
Kuro is black.
Correct. Yes.
I don't know if orange refers to the fruit or the color or both. I'm gonna guess both.
Both. Though orange as the fruit refers to navel oranges specifically.
Okay. What's blue in Japanese?
So blue would be ao or aoi. Saying like
right, yeah.
Ao as a noun for the color blue. Aoi is the adjective blue.
But if I think I've heard somewhere that Japan doesn't have a specific word for green. Is that true?
They do have a specific word for green. That is midori.
Oh, what's the word?
Midori.
Midori.
Yep. Midori is the color green. However, there was a correctness to what you said before in that the word owl in Japanese can mean either blue or green. It generally leans more towards the blue side, but they've used it for both blue and green.
Is it that Midori is a somewhat newer word?
It's still taken from Chinese, so as far as we can tell, it's at least hundreds of years old.
Okay.
But
interesting.
But generally speaking, they didn't distinguish between blue and green much for a lot of time.
Interesting.
And even in modern times, there are still things they call owl that are really green.
Right. Okay.
For example, the prefecture at the very northernmost tip of the island of Honshu, the main big island of Japan, is Aomori Prefecture. Blue forest. Technically, green forest.
Right.
But they use Ao like blue, but they mean green. It's a thing. Anyways, so this says Murasaki iro no ribbon, a purple colored ribbon. Hogo no maho ga kakarateru. There is a protective magic cast on it. So let's see who can use that. Well, I think I'm going to give it to Rapide because he needs that magic defense, and it is a pure upgrade for him, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd rather keep the physical defense. And I'd rather keep the physical defense and magical defense more balanced, so we're not putting it on Rita. And
it's the same.
Yeah, same kind of deal. So we're gonna not put that old one on anyone. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, let's go upstairs. See what we can find. Oh wait, no, that's where we started. That's right. That's where we started in this room, but that means we were at a dead end, so it's all good.
Yeah. You went there to get that treasure chest.
And next, we're gonna go in this building, where we have another item chest. Where we have Yatagarasu, So fun fact, Yatagarasu is this weapon is named for a mythical creature in Japan. Or in Japanese lore. The Yatagarasu is the Yatagarasu was a mythical three-eyed, three-legged crow. That was the embodiment of the sun.
Mm-hmm. No, that's very creepy. I don't like that.
Yeah, but it's actually considered like a sun god. Kind of like Amaterasu.
Have you heard? I don't know how. Okay, I'm not 100% sure how true this is because I saw. My only exposure to it has been in the form of YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Have you heard of biblically accurate angels?
Yes,
The
I mean, that's a thing, and technically, angels, as they were described originally in like the early parts of the New Testament, because let's be real, because angels aren't really I guess they are a thing in theoretically in Judaism, but like the original descriptions of angels.
So, like like I'm not an expert on the Torah. The one specific time I can think of where angels are mentioned in the Torah is God to Moses.
Yeah. They're not really something that's brought up much in the Torah. It's much more expanded on in the New Testament.
In fact, I believe at one point, like especially during Passover, they talk about how like God does stuff, and specifically how an angel doesn't do it. But that would imply that angels do exist if it's.
But you're right though. In Passover, they do talk about the angel of death visiting.
Yeah.
Visiting the firstborn of each Egyptian household. There are times where they do mention angels, but they don't really delve into it in the Torah much.
No.
It's much more a New Testament thing. But
I think the New Testament really goes into more detail
when they do describe angels in the New Testament, generally speaking, they are described as completely inhuman. They are described like a burning wheel covered in eyes and stuff like that.
So, I wonder what, because like, okay, I didn't see much of Lucifer. I should say that I saw the first 2 or 3 seasons of Lucifer. I saw it until it switched to Netflix, and then I saw like 1 or 2 episodes on Netflix, but then I just never got around to seeing anymore because it wasn't important to me. maybe at some point, but I wonder why a show like that wouldn't lean into the whole biblically accurate angel thing, because that seems like nightmare fuel.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a shame that more don't deal with that, because angels weren't typically angels in the original Bible weren't typically depicted as humans with wings. Their real forms were very inhuman.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the Yatagarasu is an interesting case in Japanese mythology.
Can I have one last little tangent?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's in Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah.
There is an extremely important song. I won't go into the details about the song because it's actually a little bit of a spoiler.
Okay.
For late into Battlestar Galactica, but there's a very important song in Battlestar Galactica that actually matters a lot to the plot.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the major actresses from Battlestar Galactica, then in Lucifer, ends up playing Lilith. So there's a scene in Lucifer where Lucifer is sitting in his club playing on the piano the song that is of crucial importance to Battlestar Galactica as Lilith walks into like the club for the first time.
Interesting.
It's just a really fun touch. But anyways, that was my tangent.
it's an interesting one. I do love little nods to things like that in shows.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so this is the Yatagaras. 迷える戦士の魂を神の国に誘うとされる、宣言. So it's saying the soul of a blade by which the soul of a lost warrior was invited to heaven. Or really, they say the country of God.
I see the kanji for 3 at the bottom left.
Yes, I was about to go into that one. So, Sanbon no ude. No, Sanbon no. I think that's not ude. What is that? I need to double check that kanji. Hold on.
What's the kanji right next to the 3?
That is hon, which means root or book. But in this case, it is being used as a counter for long, thin objects. Because if I'm right about this kanji, gshow.org, we want, let me bring up.
So it's usually book, but it can also be used as a counter.
Yes, it's usually book or root. That is actually the same hon as in Nihon, like the root of the sun, which is the name of Japan in Japanese.
Right. Okay.
But we need I need to research this kanji.
And the ni in Nihon is like the rectangle with the line through, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, the rectangle with the line through it. That is the kanji for sun. Correct. And then 1, 2. I also basically assume it's arm and then doubt myself, right? I think it's supposed to be leg, but it doesn't look like the kanji for ashi. So I'm kind of thrown off. Then we have, what was it? 1, 2, we need, it's kind of like this one. It's this one.
So
this one. This is the kanji we're looking for.
Nihon could be literally interpreted.
It is ashi.
As...
Okay. It's a different kanji for ashi. I thought it might be the case. So
Nihon could be literally interpreted as root of the sun?
Yes, exactly. Sun root. The root of the sun.
Cool.
Who up counting these strokes? Yeah. That's how it goes. But yeah, anyway, so Sanbon no ashi. So 3 Sanbon no ashi, 3. So remember, I was saying in this case, this hon is used to count long, thin objects. In this case, legs. Sanbon no ashi, 3 legs.
So the sanbon no ashi, the ashi is referring to the legs?
Yes, so this is it's not the usual kanji, but it is a kanji that also means ashi, which is leg.
Okay.
So
interesting. Is there any particular reason why they would go for a more obscure kanji for legs in this scenario?
Possibly to go with the fact that it is mythical. So it's a kind of archaic kanji to evoke the feeling of...
So it would be...
mysticism.
Sort of the equivalent of someone using like Shakespearean English if they wanted to kind of convey...
Yes, or like using thou or thy to convey holiness.
Yeah, okay.
Similar. It's similar to that for sure.
Yeah, okay.
No bunyo? Or bun-sama. The bunyo ga, oh god, what's that kanji? Now I need to look up another one. Great, okay. Let me,
In the meantime, I can write that down, because I think it's interesting that this is also used as a counter.
So we have, and then we have...
God, I'm not going to be able to
1,
draw
2,
this
we're gonna...
correctly.
Oh, Spitzy knows one? Spitzy knows one? Okay, what is this? I know that's... oh, wait, that's carve. I know that's kanji for carve, is right? 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, it is carve. Okay, cool. Oh, how do you pronounce that, though? I'm forgetting how you pronounce it. Kaku is the onyomi, it's not the kunyomi. Kizamareteru? Is it Kizamareteru? Is that right? Kizamu, yes! Kizamu ni kokoro. Okay, thank you. All right. We got this. So Kizamareteru. So, a mark. So basically, they're saying a mark of 3 legs, and you can actually see it in the icon there. They're saying a mark of 3 legs is carved into it. And you can see on the image of the sickle here, there is a red mark that looks like 3 kind of bird legs going in different directions.
Okay.
Fun fact, in the Toho series, there is a character who is a Yatagaras. And specifically, they took the idea of what is the power of the sun? Well, looking at it scientifically, the power of the sun is nuclear fusion. And so they literally gave her the power of nuclear fusion. Which is just a fun side note. That also, her character design features her third. So they gave her a third eye and a third leg. And so her third eye is this like big jewel on her that looks kind of like a jewel on her dress, on like a brooch style, but it's actually a big eye like on her chest. And then her third leg is actually like a nuclear reactor control rod attached to her arm. Anyway, that's cool.
Just to show you the types of notes I've been taking.
Oh boy, I have to look at this.
Yeah.
I'm taking a look.
Mm-hmm.
Memo,
This is
usually right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Very good.
This is for today. I have like other pages of notes from prior days of this.
So speaking of using Horn as a counter for long thin things, I think you may have actually seen this before, but there's a good oyaji gag, a Japanese dad joke, where as a foreigner, specifically you can do this as a foreigner. Mm-hmm. You go up to a Japanese person and say, watashi wa Nihonjin. I'm a Japanese person. And then the Japanese people go, Nihonjin? Doyu imi? Japanese, what do you mean? Because you're clearly not Japanese. And then you say, Ashi, nanhon arimasu ka? How many legs do I have? And so they look at you and they go, Nihon, you have 2 legs. You have 2 of them. And so you go, so, Nihonjin. It's not a Japanese person, but a 2-legged person.
Cute.
Anyways, I'm glad you enjoyed that brief sidetrack into Oyachi gag territory.
If my Japanese gets good enough, I'll have to remember that one because
I love that one. It's so funny.
And it would definitely work. No one would mistake me for Japanese.
Same.
I am very much not that.
Interesting. So we already had a weapon that gave us recovery, but this weapon gives Rapide dash as well. And it's also just better in terms of attack power, so we're gonna go with it.
We already looked at this katakana. This was...
This one?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which katakana that is. Is it ka?
No, it
without
is not.
the lines?
It is not. Without the lines, we had it the same as the weapon name here. Do you remember what the weapon name was?
I feel like it was... Oh man, I thought the weapon had a G sound in it.
It does.
No, the ga is the G sound.
The ga is the G sound, yes.
Yeah. It's not a... Was it meh?
No, it was not. That's the little X-shaped one.
I can't remember.
So in this case, the weapon name was Yatagarasu.
Okay. So...
Add the Doc 10 and you vocalize the sound.
Da?
Correct. There you go.
Dashiyu. Dashiyu?
Dashu.
No. Dashu. Dashu.
Yep.
Okay.
So that is. What would that be in English?
Dash.
Yes, a dash. Exactly.
Dash.
Dash.
Da. The da is elongated because of the small she, right?
Rather than elongated, it's shortened. It's shortened, and we
Oh.
put an emphasis on the she in this case. So the tsu kind of kind of
Dashu.
hardens the next consonant or the next character.
Dashu.
So dashu.
Dashu. Okay.
If anything,
So
you can
I
kind of
don't-
think of a small tsu as almost like a pause to power the
Right.
next character.
Dashu. Okay. Yes.
Anyways, so yes, we got that. We got another clue for our we didn't get another clue, but that's fine. We're still looking around. This one we're gonna go. We can either go masugu ido, so go straight, or migi ni ido, go right. We're gonna go right for a sec because
Mikiri.
I want this. Because that is a weapon for Yuri, the tsurugi.
Tsurugi.
Yep, tsurugi is a common word for like a sword.
That makes sense.
Katana is generally just kind of sword. Tsurugi is kind of an older word for sword.
No on. Is that a te?
That is a te, but it has a little e after it, so we're gonna kind of combine those into t.
No on T su. No on T su.
Nope, that's not su. You got the right vowel, different consonant.
Mu?
Nope,
Or wait, no, two.
nope.
Oh man. Is it ku?
It is ku.
No on su.
On t.
Ku.
No, antique.
No on T ku. Oh, it's an antique.
Yes. So, 古代から伝わる what is this? 証券の剣. So this is from a sword, a special kind of sword that comes from an ancient age is how I translate that. No, antique fu replica. So a sword, a special kind of sword that comes from an ancient age, or at least an antique replica of one. Ni yoru, what is this? Zenryoku wa, I don't remember that one. But basically saying like it's heavy and doesn't have the same kind of power. So we're gonna quickly equip that to Yuri because Yuri's not working on anything right now. And we have strength and sword up. So strength gives physical attack power we discussed. Sword up. Ken to sobi shita toki no kogeki ryoku ga up suru. So when equipped, what was that?
After the su, was that second letter a cat? I can't remember. Or was it a T sound?
After this one?
Yeah.
That is a T sound.
Is it ta?
No, it is to.
To.
Sutoren.
Suto.
Yeah. So you want to know a good mnemonic for remembering that one?
Yes, please.
So you have that line right, and that little bit coming off of it is a little toe.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, your toe just inching over the line.
Yeah. I am struggling with katakana.
It takes some practice.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is when equipped with a sword, your attack power goes up. Or attack your attack like power goes up. So there we go. Pretty easy. We are going to equip that.
Okay.
And hey, buddy, you need to. Oh boy.
You don't want to fight the turtle?
I can fight the turtle. Katakana struggles with katakana, to be honest. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah. Hiragana I'm a little better with, but katakana not so much. And then
Ow.
kanji, I'm like I know maybe like. Well,
I didn't get it.
I guess I know maybe like 10 katakana, but that's mostly because I'm counting the letters, not the letters, sorry, the numbers.
Oh, you mean kanji?
Like oh, sorry, yes, kanji.
Yeah.
Like I think I can do like oh man, I actually don't have confidence. No, I think maybe I could do 1 through 10 in kanji, but I'm not confident I can.
That's fair. I mean, to be fair, they often also use numbers rather than kanji, so.
Yeah. I think, well, part of it, like, 1, 2, 3 is fairly easy. Yawn is, like, the box, and then there's, like, the 2, like, radius things.
The 2
in
corners,
the box.
the 2 corner bits, yeah.
Yeah. And then go is, I know this is going to sound weird, but it's like a race car. A little bit.
Huh. I can see it.
You can have to trust
I can kind of understand that, yeah.
And then for 6, 6 I'm not confident that I know.
Because it go. Yeah, it's a race car because it go.
It's because it goes.
I love that.
Yeah. I'm also spacing on how to say Ichi-ni, Yon, so is Roku 6?
Roku is 6. Good job.
Roku 6, okay. And then Nana 7.
Nana is 7. Yep.
Yeah, Hachi Kuju.
Correct. You did it.
Yeah.
And what's 11?
It's Juichi.
Yep, you got it. And with that, you can
Yeah.
basically count all the way up to 99 pretty easily.
Yeah. And then at 100 there's a new counter.
Yes.
But I can't remember what the
There is a new word for
counter
100.
is. Yeah. I can't remember the word for 100 off the top of my head.
Yeah. It is hyaku.
Yaku.
Yaku,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, yeah, that makes it. Yeah, Yaku. And then like Yaku Ichi.
Yep, exactly. It's not yaku, it's hyaku. So you have HYA.
Yaku.
Yeah, hyaku. You want to make sure you get that
oh.
H in there, or else it's not quite right.
Posu. Posu. No, Pasu. Pasu.
Yep, there you go.
Right, because that's ha. Pasu. I can't remember what this is. Pasu.
We had this word before.
Oh wait, this is pass. Isn't this password?
It
This
is.
is password.
It is, you are correct.
Pasurudo.
Pasuwado. Yep.
Pasuwa. Right. Wa. It's wa. Right. Wa.
Yep, and so we have,
Pasuwado.
once again, a research memo found in Kerbokrum. Only the
Yeah.
character Tama is written on it. Tama meaning like a sphere.
Yeah, we have the what is that? That's the past tense for find, right? That's found.
Correct.
Isn't it?
Mitsketa. Yes, so that is, you are correct.
Yeah. Okay.
So our 3 clues so far are light, sky, and orb, or ball, or sphere.
My short-term memory is okay. Somewhat.
That is fair. We got
Yeah.
Lemerareza. So this is lamellar leather, if I remember right, in the English
Is
version.
that God? Speaking of short-term memory, we've encountered this katakana a few times now. It's not Sue.
Nope.
It's not. I want to say it's an U though, but I don't know. I'm not confident in that.
It is not U.
Oh man.
It looks similar
No,
to the
I'm-
hiragana U, but it is not U.
Yeah. It
These
looks a
ancient
little
peoples
similar
were
to
just
Wa
on the
too,
verge of
but it's
inventing the
not
disco
Wa.
ball, I assume, and then they got freaking Pompeii. Damn. Yeah, poor guys. It is not Wa. Wa has the little vertical
Yeah.
line on the left side rather than that horizontal line on the top.
I can't remember what it is.
It is Ra.
Ra. Ram. Meh.
Yep, that's correct.
Rama. Ra. Ru.
Be.
Re.
Yep.
Rame. Ra. Re. And then. I think that's Saw normally.
Yes, Saw without the 1010.
Okay. I can't remember. What does it turn into?
You just add vocalization to it. You just start using your vocal cords. Same mouth shape, but engage your throat.
Sa. Ga? I don't know.
Nope, that uses that. You're keeping your tongue and your lips and your mouth in the same shape. So,
Right.
but start vibrating.
Saw.
Remember, you're engaging your vocal cords now. All the 1010 says to do is engage your vocal cords on that consonant.
Saw.
Z.
I'm not good at that.
Yeah, you are. Zoo.
Oh, was it Za?
Za. There you go.
Oh, okay.
It's not that you're not good at it, you're just
Okay.
not doing the right thing.
Right.
You know the letter Z.
Yeah.
It with S and Z, go between S and Z.
Za.
Just hold the consonant, because you can do.
Okay, yeah.
That's the only difference the 1010 makes.
I see.
So when you're going from ta to da, note that your tongue, your mouth, everything in your actual mouth is doing the
da.
same thing. You're just
Ta-da.
engaging your throat.
Okay. Ta-da. Yeah. I guess that is like the same tongue movement. Ta-da.
Yep. So so here we have the whole word is
Ru me.
no, it was a da.
Ra me ra re za.
Ramera reza.
What does that mean?
So the first part is lamellar. It's, if I remember right, it's kind of a mythical thing. I'm not entirely sure, but the last part, reza, you might be able to you might know what that is.
Reza.
Reza.
Well, it's leather.
There you go, leather. Yes.
Reza. Okay, that makes sense.
超硬質の皮を貴重に訪ねて作られた鎧. So, armor that was made with very high quality, valuable leather or hide. 普通に金属鎧よりよほど頑固. So it's actually even harder than typical like metal type armors. So we're gonna equip that on Yuri real quick, which means Carol also gets a hand-me-down. Oh no, he doesn't, because they were equipping the same thing. So Carol's got to just stick with what he's got. All right. So we're done with this area. We're gonna hop on down. And then we're gonna hop on down. I'm sure you've heard it before, but
私ですか？
me?
どうして鳥向こうでテートに引き返さなかったんだ？
Back in Port Torim, why didn't you choose to go back to the Empire?
どう うしてって。
Why, you say?
そっか、エステルはフレンに狙われてるって伝えたかったんだもんね。
Oh, yeah. Estelle wanted to. Estelle was trying to catch up so she could tell something to Flynn, right?
ああ、あの時点でお前の旅は終わったはずだろ。
Yeah, at that time, that was supposed to be the end of your journey, right?
それはその。
ね
That
え、
is.
そういえば結局フレンって誰に狙われてたの？
Hey, speaking of that, in the end, who was targeting Flynn?
そこまでは。
That much I can't.
ラゴーじゃないの？
And wasn't it Rago?
あの悪党。
That villain.
ヨーデルはラゴーの船にいた。ヨーデルは皇族ってやつだ。
Yoder was on Rago's boat, and Yoder's a member of the Imperial family.
だから。
And
本当はフレンの任務はヨーデルを探すことだったんじゃねえかなってことさ。
really, wasn't Flynn's mission to search for Yoder then? Seems pretty reasonable.
なんで同じ帝国のお偉いさん同士がそんなことになってんのかは知らねえけどな。
Why fellow people from the Empire are going after each other like this, I don't really know, but
Is the green part with reference to the Empire?
yes, that is Teikoku, the Empire.
Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering because I noticed like the
私にもよくわかり
color
ません。
certain keywords.
Yes, they do. Place names are typically green, and people names are typically kind of light blue.
That makes sense. Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't really know.
ま、いいさ。それよりエステルの話だ。戻らなくていいんだな。
It's fine. But more than that, we're talking about you, Estelle. You really sure it's okay not to go back?
そうですね。私、鳥向こうからそのまま勢いでついてきてしまいました。
So,
I suppose.
So desne is like a very common phrase.
Yes.
It just means like isn't the literal translation just yes, right?
There are a few ways you can translate it, but the way I would say is, I suppose that's true.
Okay.
That's, or I suppose that's the case.
Right.
That's probably one of the easiest ways to translate it. At Torum Harbor, I just kind of went along with the flow and just ended up like
多分
this.
私、もう少しみんなと旅を続けたかったんだと思います。
What is the
だから、
hiragana for net?
It's the oh, do we have one here? We don't have one here. It's
Oh, I can Google it.
yeah, okay.
Hiragana. Okay, there we go.
So maybe just a little bit. I wanted to continue traveling with you guys. I thought so.
それにブラスティアの子はまだ取り戻してませんし。
Plus, we still haven't gotten back the Blastia core.
それはそうだけど、それは俺の目的だよな。
I mean, yeah, sure, but that was my objective, right?
ダメでしょうか。
Is it not okay?
じゃあまあ、ついてくるといいさ。
Well, if you want to tag along, it's fine.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. And then we're gonna need to continue downwards. Does it allow us to just leave here? It does, but we're not going to. That's not the one I wanted. Wait, I know which one I wanted. I made a mistake. Ah, shoot.
ザコが出てきやがって。
油断大敵です。
Ow.
If he wants to use a dummy.
Yeah, he can suck it.
手出してください。こう。
Put your hand out. Like this? Yes!
Hi.
What was that? Alright, so we're gonna go...
I love Rita and Estelle.
They're so good together.
Yeah.
I still am just fucking blown away by the late game side quest where they fucking almost end up raising a kid together.
That was great.
They're in such lesbians with each other.
Yes.
We're gonna have you cook this, and yes, cool, magic boost. So one thing I've noticed is that in the Japanese version of this game, the foods actually list exactly how much they recover and how much they improve. So like the onigiri, like if you look at them, like the onigiri is it says HP and TP up by a certain amount, but when you're in the actual like shortcut screen, it tells you it's 5%. And like when I cooked, this says it's a small boost to magic attack power, but when I cooked it, it told me it was exactly a 5% boost.
Interesting. I don't remember exactly what the English version was, so I can't say for certain that that wasn't the case in the English version, but I don't remember it being the case.
なんだろう。さっきから気持ち悪い。
I wonder what it is. Just for a little bit earlier, I started feeling sick.
鈍感なあんたでも感じるの？
Non is what, right?
Yes, that's correct. 循環なあんたでも even someone as simple as you can feel it.
鈍感は余計。
Rude.
っていうか、リタも。
Hey, let off with someone like you. But
What?
saying that, even you, Rita?
Can you break down that first
So
sentence?
Donkan wa yo. So what she technically said is, or it's like, cut it out with this, like, leave it alone with the simple. So Donkan is like, it's like simple feeling. And then what yoke? So yoke is like unnecessary. She's saying you don't need to call. I guess you could say saying you don't need to call me simple.
Right.
But even then, Rita, you're feeling it too. Technically, just says, but even that. But as you say, but saying that, Rita too.
こりゃなんかあんな。
This, yeah, there's something going on.
ユリもエステルも。
Yuri too, and Estelle.
平気です。
I'm okay.
Heki is okay.
Heiki's like, yeah,
Right?
all right.
Is
無理
it
することもねえだろ。
is it the
休
same
憩
as
して
Genki,
様子見すっぞ。
or is that slightly different?
It's different. So Genki is actively like energetic and doing well. Heiki is just like not
Heiki.
having a problem.
Okay. It's just that they sound so similar. That's why I was wondering.
They both use the same key.
Okay.
That key is spirit, and it's used in both Genki and Heiki.
Okay.
But yeah, no, slightly different meanings. I mean, definitely don't push yourself. Cute. Oh, cute. Cute girl. 休暇して美容師ミスぞ。If what is this? Like, looks like you're in condition to take a break.
一体何なのかしら。ここに来てから急に。
What the hell? What the hell could this be? Ever since we came here, we suddenly.
こんな時に魔物に襲われたら大変だね。
If we're attacked by a monster at a time like this, we'll be in real trouble.
そういうこと言ってると本当にやってくんぜ。
And if you say something like that now, it's gonna come true.
ユーリ。
行き倒れになんなら人の多い街の中にしといてくれ。俺面倒見きれないからな。
If you fall over as we're going places, better to be in a place with lots of people. I can't always take care of you, you know.
はい、ありがとう。まだ大丈夫です。
Hey.
That's
Go ahead.
yes, yes. Thank you. Mada. I'm not sure what Mada means. Not Mada. Sorry, it's Oh no, it is Mada.
It is Mada.
It
Yes,
is
you are
Mada.
correct. It is Mada. Mada is like still, or not yet,
Still-
but yeah.
Still. Dai. She. C.
G
Dai.
in this case,
Dai G.
but it is
Dai
because it's got the little yo. It becomes Joel.
Dai Joe. Joe. Okay, I want to say that's. Is that Fu?
It is Fu, but with a 10-10.
Oh. Fu. Fu.
This one is not quite the same.
Oh.
It becomes B.
Oh. Ubu des.
So, Daijoubu.
Oh, okay. So she's saying she's still okay.
Yep, exactly.
Yes, thank you. I'm still okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'm still okay.
Daijoubu. Yes.
これエアルだ。
This is air.
え？エアルって目に見えるの？
You can see air with your eyes?
濃度が上がるとね。
If the density gets high enough.
そういや前にエステルが言ってたな。
See, I wouldn't think that's a good thing. I would think that's cancerous.
I mean, that-
high.
I mean, that is as we know from our playthrough, yes, when air gets thick enough, that's bad.
Yeah.
If you say now that you say that, Estelle said something about that
エ
before.
アルは体に悪いって。
When the air gets too thick, it's bad for your body.
はい。濃度の高いエアルは時として人体に悪影響を及ぼすです。
Yes. When the thickness of air gets high, at times it can have a negative effect on the human body.
Why does she pause before saying the desu?
So that technically that's her marking how much was a quote. So she says yes, and then she pulls out her quote and then puts des on the end to say like
Oh.
this is how it
End
was.
quote. Okay.
クオイの森でもぶっ倒れたからな。
Yeah, you even fell over in the Koi Woods.
へえ、そんなことが。
Huh? So that happened.
こりゃ引き返すかな。
This, I guess we have to turn back, huh?
でも傭兵団がいるかまだ
Why
確か
did
めていません
his
よ。
this have the small ya?
It's
Gotcha.
just kind of really casual. You can do kore. Kore is more normal, but then korea is like kind of casual.
Right. Okay. So okay.
As usual, Yuri is being extremely casual at everything. But but we still haven't confirmed if the so this is Yoheidon, so like the mercenaries. We still haven't confirmed if the mercenaries are here.
いや、まあそうなんだけど。
No, but that's true, but
行きましょう。
let's go.
このブラスティアがドアと連動してるみたいね。
This Blastia seems to be connected to the door.
どうやって開けるの？
How do you open it?
ご丁寧にパスワードを入力しなきゃダメみたい。
It looks like it'll be impossible without entering the password.
壊しちまった方が早くねえか。
Breaking it would be faster. Would breaking it be faster?
無理に解体するのは危険よ。開かなくなるかもしれないし。
If we to break it recklessly would be dangerous. We could end up never being able to open it.
なんか出てるぞ。
Huh? Something's showing up.
ここに何か文字を入れればいいのかしら。
Are we meant to put in characters here?
そういえば変な紙拾わなかった。
Now that you mention it, didn't we pick up some weird pieces of paper?
そういえば何か書いてありました。
Oh, now that you say it, there was something written on them.
パスワードのヒントか何かでしょうか。
Maybe they're a password, maybe they're a hint for the password or something.
こりゃちょいと頭ひねんなきゃいけないかもな。さっきの紙見てみようぜ。
I guess this is something we're gonna have to put our heads together for. Let me see those pieces of paper. So we have items, and just to review, we have where are they? Password 1 said light, password 2 said sky, and password 3 said orb. So we're gonna password入力措置がある. So there's equipment here where you can input a password. Password を入力してください. Please enter a password. Oh, interesting. So we can input it via. All right, this has been delightful night, y'all. Thanks for coming, Spitzy. Catch you later.
Good night.
Oh, so we can input via symbols. We can Oh boy. Is there a symbol we can throw in here? No, okay. Nothing looks right. We can input via English characters. We can input via kanji theoretically, or hiragana or katakana. We're gonna see if I can do it via kanji. Oh boy.
It's a really intricate input system.
It is. So this is all the kanji that begin with ta that I could put in here. Oh boy, I have to remember how to write this. That's ta. That's okay. For tight, there's tight. One option. Was it? Hi. And then we want yo. Yo. Oh boy. I have to remember which version of yo it was. I think it's this one. Hayo. So Hayo is the sun. So that I know that's the answer to the puzzle, but I have to know if I'm typing it in hiragana, kanji, or what. That was it. I got it. Cool. Bingo. I don't need to actually translate that for you guys. All right, we're gonna go back up and save again because I don't want to go into a boss fight
Okay.
and have to do that. I got the password open. It was I got it right with the
Nice.
kanji. It was Taiyo, the sun,
Congrats.
and I actually managed to remember what the kanji for Taiyo were.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they would have accepted it if you typed it in hiragana as well.
I would think so if they gave you the option.
All right, back down this enormous staircase because I wanted to save before the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Almost there. Okay, we did it. The water's floating?
あのブラスティアの仕業みたいだな。
It looks like it's the doing of that Blastia.
多分この異常も
Then also this abnormality.
あれエフミドやカプアノールの子に似てる。
Huh? It looks like the ones from Emid and Capua Nor.
壊れてるのかな。
Is it broken? Is it broken?
ブラスティアが壊れたらエアル供給の機能は止まるの。こんな風には絶対ならない。
If it was broken, then the air would stop building up like this. There's no way that's it.
じゃあ一体
Then what is it?
わからない。あの子
I don't know.
何をしてるの？
What is that kid doing?
何これ魔物の声ですか？
What? Was that a monster's voice?
魔物？
Monster!
病人は休んどけ。ここに医者はいねえぞ。
The sick people need to rest. We don't have a doctor here.
でも
But
結界が破れるぞ。
the barrier's about to break.
大丈夫。あれは逆結界だから。
It's fine. That's a reverse barrier.
逆結界？
Reverse barrier?
魔物を閉じ込めるための強力な結界よ。簡単には出てこられないわ。
In order to trap a monster, it's a powerful barrier. He won't be able to break it so easily.
何このエアルの量異常だ。
But what's with this air heaviness? It's abnormal.
It's weird to hear Rita concerned.
やばいかな。
I mean, remember, early on we were dealing with more things she really didn't know, and then we learned more as we went, and she got a lot more confident with that stuff.
Yeah.
This is dangerous. Or this might be dangerous.
なんか消えそう。
It kind
I
of looks
also
like it's gonna
wonder-
disappear.
I wonder how much experience Rita had with adventuring before we came along.
From what we understand, the answer is not all that much. She was confident
Yeah.
enough in her spell casting, and she knew that to like explore ruins, but she didn't really go adventuring much.
Yeah.
That was kind of the limit of it.
So we did take her out of her element a little.
待っててね。今すぐ直してあげるから。
Wait a bit. I'm gonna fix you real quick. And where is the where are the ones who ignored the kind warning we gave them?
悪いな。こっちにはおとなしく忠告聞くような優しい人間はいねえんだ。
My bad. Among us, there's anyone who just obediently listened to and obey such a kind warning here.
なるほど。ってなんだ？
Naruhodo. That's like I understand.
Correct, yes. I see. Wait, what is that? Isn't that Carol who we just fired?
He's doing like that Yakuza thing where they like roll their R's.
He is doing that a little bit.
I
You
can't
seem
do that.
you seem pretty airsick. As we discussed before, so when they do airsick in this game, so they say "ea ni yotteru." It's just kind of like you're drunk on the air. Just a fun note. But yeah, you seem pretty airsick. Looks like it's pretty thick over there, huh? That's just perfect. You just be good little kids over there like that. The one we have something to do with is just that beast over there. Even with how big you talk, you gotta watch over those pets until the end. Throwing them away tossing them aside part way is just a bother. What?
What?
Yep, exactly. That guy again.
It's Jude.
Huh? I'm fine? The barrier got broken.
Oh, I thought I heard Yamade. Yamade?
Kekai ga yabureta zo. The barrier was broken.
Ah, okay.
Gyaku Kekai no the reverse barrier blasty was broken, so of course it went away. That stupid dragon rider.
Who could be so dastardly as that dragon rider?
Yes, that's it. Rampage more. Beasts should be like beasts. With my hand, I'll put an end to you.
I don't have confidence in you, man.
That's not really a word, but you know.
Yeah, makes sense.
First, you have to defeat me. Seems like what the deal is. Isn't that interesting? Again, that's just him vocalizing.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Whoop. Oh boy, my legs are shaking. This is the first time I've seen a monster like this. No! So in the end, the one who ends up taking care of the pet is us, huh? It's an interesting phrase. It's hard to translate that directly, but that's about what I'm gonna put it as. So first things first, we're gonna get its info. Weak to fire and wind.
I don't remember me having to solo this battle.
That's because the other party members come in slowly in this one, if I remember right.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyways, for now, I mostly just need to survive.
Yeah.
And it is resistant to everything but fire and wind. And its name was Kyofu Sareshi Kyodai. So it's basically a terrifying giant. Nope, you're not gonna do that. There we go, we get repeat.
Yeah. Thanks for going Master P.
Out.
You immediately get hit by a rock slam.
私も戦います
I'll fight too.
聖のここへファーストエイド聖なる活力
Out.
ここへファーストエイド
Out.
待たせたわね
I made you wait, huh?
聖なる活力ここへもうついファーストエイド聖なる活力他の者に与え聖なる活力
Yeah, I got the secret mission.
Great.
All right, now.
活力裏めくここへ
Out.
聖なる活力
Out.
That's an orange gummy bear.
Out. Yeah, I'm gonna let him do it. Out. Stop that. Out. Stop. I am an over limit. How are you stunning me?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep, do it. All right, I'm up. Item, where's my life bottle? Stop that. No, that's a paralyzed bottle. That's not what I wanted. Where's the life bottle? Life bottle. Oh, okay. He got it and I didn't. Oh god, hello. Oh, and I'm stunned. Lovely. Out. Oh, there goes repeat again. Life bottle on repeat. Oh, come on, really? Oh. Oh, they're going to use... There we go.
There you go.
あれガキンチョは
Oh, what a huge beast. Where'd the brat... Where'd the brat go? And we got... Shield Light. Shield Light? And the Defense Ring.
Nice.
Oh, and Estelle learned a skill.
なんで満足しない
Rita
の
learned a skill.
It's going away.
It decided to leave us alone.
Nice.
助かりました
We're saved.
カロルは
Where's Carol?
全ての魔物はな、俺様に殴られるために生まれてきたんじゃ。
All beasts were born for me to pummel them.
師匠危険です
Master, it's dangerous.
極上の獲物を前に命が惜しくて逃げ出せるか。
When my prey is right there in front of me, like I'd run away for my life. Basilius, this place is dangerous.
ボス撤収を
Boss, we need to get out of here.
標的に逃げられた以上長いは無用です
Now that the enemies run away. With the enemy running away, there's no reason to stay here any longer.
最近にない魔物だったが興ざめだな引き上げるぞ
And that was a monster we had. That was a monster like we haven't seen in a while. It's a shame. We're pulling out.
俺たちも引くぞ
Let's pull out too. Let's retreat too.
うわーもう私もあのバカドラ殴りたかったのに
I wanted to beat the shit out of that dragon idiot.
待ってください。カロルはどこに？
Wait a second. Where's Carol?
その辺にいないとこ見ると先に外へ出たんだろ探しながら行くぞ
If we don't see him in the area around here, then he probably went on ahead and already went outside. Let's search there. Carol has left the party. All right, not so bad.
Yeah. You did well.
Yeah. That fight could have gone better, but it also could have gone much worse.
Oh yeah, you got the secret mission. You didn't wipe.
He's just scaring away his party members. No, I'm not scaring away the party members. The monsters are scaring away my party member.
Yeah.
Because he's a whiny piss baby.
He gets better.
He does get better. I was just talking about this with Feather earlier, but I know I am fairly harsh on him.
Yeah, it's
何かあれば
understandable.
すぐにそういつも一人で逃げ出して
Every time there's something, it's always like this. Always, you run away on your own.
違うよ
He's just so mean to the whiny piss baby. I am. That's not it.
何が違うの
Yeah, what's not it?
だからハルルの時は
As I said, that time in Halure,
今はハルルのことは言ってない
I haven't said anything about Halure right now.
やましいことがないのならさっさと仲間のところに戻ればいいじゃない
If you don't have anything else to say here, then why don't you just go back to your friends already?
だからそれは
But that is.
私に説明しなくていいする相手は別にいるでしょ
You don't need to explain anything to me. There's someone else you should be saying that to, isn't there?
みんな
Everyone.
カロル、無事でよかったです。
Carol, I'm so glad you're okay.
まったくよどこ行ってたんだかこっちは大変だったのに
But really, where did you go? It was pretty tough there.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
ま怪我もないみたいで何よりだ
Oh, and as long as you're okay, then all's well.
もう行くから
Well, I'm going then.
あ待て
Wait.
I like
自分が
how
何をしたのか
I like how Yuri's indifferent. At first, you could view that as like kindness,
Yeah.
but it's really just that he has no expectations for Carol. So
Yeah,
it's
he
like,
really
yeah,
has zero expectations for Carol at this
Yeah,
point.
it's like I didn't really care whether or not you fought anyways.
Yep, basically. Do you you should really take a second and think about what you've really done. If you don't, then I don't know you anymore.
ちょっとやめてよ
Hold on. Stop that.
行こうぜカロルもう疲れた
Let's go, Carol. We're all tired.
ユリしかしとんだ大外れねブラッドアライアンスなんていないし
But still, what a miss. The Blood Alliance wasn't even there. And fun note for you, Pending. Blood Alliance, you notice they say in katakana, but they have kanji for it. And it's literally kizuna, as in like bonds between people.
Okay.
No, or actually it's kurenai, so it's crimson. So Crimson, and then the bonds. Kurenai no Kizuna. So the bonds of Crimson, and then Yoheidon, which is like mercenaries. So mercenaries of the bonds of Crimson.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, and then they subtitle that as Blood Alliance, or Furigana that as Blood Alliance.
Yeah. Blood bonds.
本当にやっぱあのおっさんの情報は次から注意しないとな。
No kid, for real. I guess I'm gonna have to be careful about the next time that
Blood Bond
old man
Bandits.
gives me. Yeah, exactly. Bloodborne Bandits.
Yeah, that would have been a great name.
That would have been a great name, but no, they went with Blood Alliance. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to.
Shorter.
I guess I'm gonna have to be careful about the next bit of information that old man gives me.
おっさんってまさか
Old man.
No.
Wait, you don't mean that.
そう。
Yep.
あのおっさん次は顔見た瞬間に焼いてやる
Oh, she's mad.
That old man. The next time I see him, I'm going to fry his face. Or rather, the next moment I see his face, I'm gonna fry him.
穏便にね穏便に行きましょ
Let's get going. Let's get going, right?
What's on be me?
Onbean, so it's just kind of like, she's kind of like Onbean. Actually, you know what? I don't know offhand. I'm gonna double check that. Onbean.
It struck me because it sounded like she repeated that phrase.
Yeah. Gentle, peaceable, amicable, or quiet. So gentle. Let's go gently.
Okay.
Or like without a fuss. So let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go quietly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so basically she's pushing for calm.
Yeah, basically. So even I
置いていくぞ。
will leave you behind.
すぐ行く
I'm coming. Carol has joined the party. About air sickness.
エアルってただブラスティアを動かすための便利なものじゃないんだね
Air isn't just something convenient to make Blastia move, huh?
これだから素人
And this is
Oh, I don't
and this
remember
is
us having choices.
oh, it's not choices. I'm pausing so I can read things.
Oh, okay.
And this is what's wrong with amateurs.
この世のあらゆるものに影響を与えるのよ
Air is something that exists in this world and has various effects on things,
人の生命活動や生物
such as people's life or the longevity of animals.
ラゴーの屋敷にあった天候を操るブラスティアはエアルに干渉してたってことです
Then the Blastia in Rago's manor that controlled the weather, that was also doing it via utilizing air, right?
そういうことになるわね
That's exactly it.
今は AR が俺らの体に干渉
And
してる。
and now the air was having an effect on the effect was having an air on our bodies.
我慢できる程度だけど
It was at a level I
こ
could
の
deal
まま
with
濃
it,
いエアルの中にいて平気なの
but if the air kept going like that, would we be okay?
あんまり長くいない方がいいわ
It's better if you don't stay
特
in
に
it too
成長
long,
途中のあんたみたいなガキンチョはね
especially someone who's still growing like you, like a brat like you.
エアルの影響が強く出るから
For that,
I mean,
the
the
air
irony
the
is-
effect of the air will be even stronger.
The irony is Rita is very much still a kid too.
Yeah, she's 15.
Yeah, I
Carol's
mean,
12.
Older than
She's 15.
older than Carol, but it's not as if she's not still like gonna get taller or whatever as well.
Yep.
なるほど。そういう理屈か。
I see. So that's the reasoning. All right. Now, keeps you being eaten by reading all the bad things they say about the whiny piss baby. Yeah, I am. I am reading all the things they say about the whiny piss baby.
ようやく見つけたよ、グミンども。そこで止まりな。
I finally found you, you filth. Stop right there.
わざわざ海まで渡って暇な下っ端どもだな。
You even took all the time to cross the sea to get here. You sure have a lot of free time.
君に下っ端呼ばわりされる筋合いはないね。
I don't have, Kimini, it doesn't, I don't exactly like being called out by you.
さあ、姫様、こちらへ。
Well then, princess, come over here.
姫様って誰？
Eh? Princess who?
Oh,
姫
she
様
didn't
は
know it
姫
up
様
until
だ
this
ろ。
point. I forgot
そこ
about
の目
that.
の前のな。
Princess is a princess, right? Over there, right in front of you. Or right in front of your eyes.
ユーリ、どうしてそれを？
Yuri, how did you...
エステ
Wait,
が
Estelle?
姫様？
She had not revealed it yet.
Oh, I thought it was already obvious because we found her in like the castle.
We thought she was
I
some
forgot-
noble lady in the castle. We kind of passed off as some noble lady.
Okay.
And then she knew Flynn and Yoder, and then, like, they had talks.
Right.
But it had never been officially said out loud at this point. At this point, like, it's
Right,
obvious enough that Yuri's figured it out,
Yeah.
but it hasn't been said out loud up to this point.
Yeah, I forgot that that she tried to hide it.
Yep. Estelle is a princess?
やっぱりね。そうじゃないかと思ってた。
Yep. Yeah, after all, I thought that was the case. Or, I thought maybe that might be the case.
リタも？
Rita too? Yuri just wants to have another bar fight? Yuri's always down for another bar fight.
ちょっとそんな。
Hey, that kind of...
彼らをどうするのですか？
And what are you going to do with them?
決まってます。姫様誘拐の罪で八つ咲きです。
Of course it's decided. For kidnapping the princess. For the crime of kidnapping the princess, they will be jailed.
待ってください。私は誘拐されたのではなくて。
Please wait. I was not kidnapped.
ああ、うるさい姫様だね。こっちに来てくださいよ。
Ah, you're an annoying princess. Just get over here.
エステル。
そっちのハエはそこで死んじゃえ。
And the flies over there can go die.
ユーリ・ローウェルとその一味を罪人として捕獲せよ。
Yuri Lowell and a crew. And crew are criminals, and we will capture them.
貴様ら、シュバン隊。
You guys, you're the Schwann Brigade.
待ちなよ。こいつは僕の見つけた獲物だ。むざむざ渡さんぞ。
You better wait. I found this prey. They're mine to take. I won't just hand them over.
獲物ですか？任務を仮気分でやられては困りますな。
Prey, are they? Yeah, if you just go off on your feelings during a mission, it will truly be troublesome.
それに先ほど死ねと聞こえたのですが。
And above that, earlier I could have sworn I heard you just say to go die.
そうだよ。犯罪者に死の咎を与えて何が悪い？
That's true. What's wrong with telling criminals to go die?
犯罪者は捕まえて法の下で裁くべきでは。
Are criminals not supposed to be tried by the law? to be captured and tried by the law.
そんな小物お前らにくれてやるよ
Such a small thing like that, I'll give them to you.
シュバーンといいフレンといい貴族でもなく成り上がりのくせに偉そう
The Swan Brigade and Flynn, ugh, not even nobles, and they're getting so full of themselves.
これというのもあの騎士団長が
And on top of that, that infuriating head of the knights.
さあどうぞ姫様はこちらへ。ああ、お足元にお気をつけて。
No, please. Princess, come over here. Oh, be careful. Please be careful of your, of where you're walking.
私
I'm...
こちらへどうぞ。
Please, come this way.
こやつらをシュバーン隊長の名のもとに逮捕せよ。
As for the rest of you, you will be arrested by the Swan Brigade.
ユーリ一味おとなしくお縄を頂戴するである
Yuri, you bastard. Come quietly and get tied up, I say.
一味って何よ何すんのよ話せ私を誰だと
What do you mean? What are you doing? Let go of me. Do you know who I am?
僕だって何もやってないのに
I haven't done... What about me? I haven't even done anything.
彼らに乱暴しないでくださいお願いです
Please don't be rough with them. I beg you.
エステル心配しなくてもいい
Estelle, it's fine. You don't have to worry about us.
ユーリ
いいからキリキリ歩くのである。
Yeah, whiny piss baby continues whining. That's enough out of you. Now, quickly, get walking, I say.
いてちょっと引っ張るなよ
Ouch! Hey, that hurts a little.
シュバーン隊長不届き者をヘリオードへ伝行します。
Swan Brigade! From here, we will deliver these people to Heliord.
Oh, there's Swan.
All members, depart! Estelle は、皇帝依存強候補の姫の、姫君の、の称号を、得ました。So, Estelle earned the title, what is this? Like, captured princess of the, or princess, what's the word? Heir princess? Like, Izon is like inheritance, kind of, or like standing for the throne. Anyway, basically, princess, imperial princess who has been captured. Estelle has left the party.
続けて18番目の罪状を確認する。
Continuing from there, for crime number 18, for crime number 18, we will confirm it.
はいどうぞ
Yeah, go ahead.
滞納された税の徴収に来た騎士を川に落としたのは間違いないな。
はい。改造された税の Oh, on the account of throwing a tax collector into the river. There's no error, is there?
そんなこともあったなあれデコだっけ
Oh yeah, there was something like that. Hey, wasn't that Deco?
そうだおかげで私は風邪をひいて3日間寝込んだのである
It was, and it was thanks to that I ended up sick in bed for 3 days, I say.
あといくつあんの？飽きてきたんだけど。
And how many more of these do we have to go? I've gotten real bored of it.
僕はどうなっちゃうんだろ
What's gonna happen to me?
反省の色はなしと長所に残してやるのだ。
There, and it seems there is no remorse. So we will write that on the form.
そういや、お前らんとこの何もしない隊長はどうした？
That's both
シャ
goals.
バーンっ
Bogus.
たっけ？
Oh yeah, speaking of that, and where is this and where is that do nothing captain of yours? Schwan, was it?
う。偉いからってサボりでしょ。
He's some big shot, so he's probably skipping, right?
我らが隊長を愚弄するか。シュバーン隊長は10年前のあの対戦を戦い抜いた英傑だぞ。
How dare you besmirch the name of our captain? Captain Schwan 10 years ago fought valiantly as a hero in the war.
まあ、私らなんて小物、どうでもいいってことね。
That's something small to me. I don't really care.
She doesn't like him even before she knows him.
Was that?
It's just she doesn't like him even before she knows him. It's just instinct.
Yeah. I mean, she's met him a few times, not that she knows it.
True.
But yeah, she absolutely hates him on instinct.
Yeah. Good instinct.
Good instinct, honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Continuing on to confirm the next crime.
あ、アレクセイ騎士団長閣か。どうしてこんなところに。
Oh, Your Excellence, Alexei, head of the Knights. What are you doing in a place like this?
アレクセイ、なんで？
Alexei, why?
エステリーゼ様、ヨーデル様、両殿下のお計らいで君の罪はすべて赦免された。
Miss Estelise, from Yoder, pass through me. All of your sins are being pardoned.
なんですと。こいつは帝都の平和を乱す凶悪な犯罪者で。
What was that? These people are villains who have committed crimes that harm the Empire, or that throw the Empire into chaos.
ヨーデル様の救出並びに、エステリーゼ様の護衛、騎士団として礼を言おう。
For saving Yoder and for protecting Miss Estelise, you have the thanks of the knights.
こちらを。
Please take this. Or technically she says this. But yeah, she's basically saying take this.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, do you remember who she is?
No.
So she's the she looks like a Critian who's been helping Alexei as like his secretary.
Mm.
But remember later on in the game, it turns out that she's actually one of the Entelecheia.
Oh, okay.
She was Chroma.
Right. Okay. That makes sense.
そんなもんいらねえよ。騎士団のためにやったんじゃない。
Something like that. I don't need it. I didn't do this for the sake of the knights.
そうか。
Is that so?
それより、エステルだが。
More than that, about Estelle.
先ほど、帝都に戻る旨、ご承諾いただいた。
Just now, I received her permission to take her back to the capital.
でも、お姫様なら仕方ないか。
But I guess she's a princess. It can't be helped, huh?
姫様には宿でお待ちいただいている。顔を見せてあげてほしい。
The princess is waiting at the lodge. If she would like you to stop by and show your face to her. Something in this picture is out of place.
There's a ghost there.
So that isn't a ghost, technically. So that's that is a kind of charm that they make in Japan, called a teru teru bozu. It's a charm they make to try and pray for like good weather.
Oh, that's cute.
Right? I have one made for me by one of my online friends that I still have.
Mm-hmm.
And we have the skit Esteru wa Ohime-sama. Estelle is a princess.
それにしてもエステルがお姫様だなん
But
て
still, the fact that Estelle's a princess really surprised me.
育ちはいいわで何かあるとは思ってたけどな。
We were raised together with my childhood friend Flynn became a knight. Together with that, it's pretty surprising. I guess it's not that surprising.
あんたは気づいてたんでしょうが。
You realized before, didn't you? I get. Who knows?
僕なんか失礼なことを
What
し
should
て
I
なかった。
do? I said so many rude things to her, didn't I?
言葉遣いがなってなかったな。不敬罪でカロル先生は打ち首と。
Well, since you were so rude to her, it's truly an unforgivable sin. You're gonna have to be beheaded, Professor Carroll.
短い付き合いだったけど。
We only knew each other for a short time, but it was
ユーリ
fun.
の方がよっぽど無礼だったじゃん。
Hey, more than me, you're even more rude to her. Oh shit, I skipped it. I didn't mean to.
Oops.
I keep doing that. Anyways, yeah, you get the idea behind that. Yoku mi yabutta na. You found me well.
Oh, right, it's these cooking
Yeah,
guys.
the cooking guys. I will teach you how to cook beautifully. All right, we'll just kind of go through this. We've done this before. Saba miso. So mackerel miso recipe was learned, and then he gives us a bunch of ingredients for it and tells us to practice with them.
Mm-hmm.
And then tells us to grow and mature well.
Yeah. Bye, strained guy.
Remember this, Yuri Lowell. This time I will let you go, I say. You don't really have a choice in the matter, buddy.
Yeah.
今日のところはこのくらいにしてやるのだ. I'll let you off with this for today. Again, you guys don't really have a choice in the matter.
Yeah, it wasn't your call.
It really wasn't.
Yeah.
努力だ。努力だ。そのものは必要ない。すべて生まれが決める. Hard work? Something like that isn't necessary. It's all decided by birth. ヒュモール様は貴族の極めの橋くれてある我にも目をかけてくれるからな。Humor is the pinnacle of nobles, and so we will follow in his lead. Yeah, buddy, sure. You can fuck right off. Humor sucks. He'll get what's coming to him.
エステル帰っちゃうんだね。
Estelle's leaving, huh?
あんたこれでいいの？
You, are you fine with this?
選ぶのは俺じゃないだろ。
The one who's deciding isn't me, right?
そりゃそうだけど。
I mean, yeah, but
それよりここはどこなんだ？
more than that, where is this?
新興都市ヘリオードだよ。位置的にはトリム港とダングレストって町の間だね。
The new major city of Heliord. It's the closest city other than Port Torim to Dongrest.
まだ作られて間もない新しい町なんだ。
It's a city that isn't done being built yet.
この道を東に行けばさっき言ったカルボクラム、西に抜けて 西翼方向に行くとダングレストだよ。
If you go east on the path from here, you'll end up back at Cairbolcrum. But if you go west from here, and then to the north, you'll end up at Dongrest.
少し街の中も見て回るか。
I guess I'll go look around the city then.
私は好きにさせてもらうわ。
I'll do what I like from here then.
僕はどうしようかな。
I will. What should I do?
Carol has no.
Parted with everyone.
Yeah, I think I should get some sleep because it's about 1 a.m. here.
That is fair. Newly constructed city, Heliord. So,
You have a good rest of your stream.
you sleep well, Pending. I will give you a quick shout out /
Thank you.
shout out. BT Pending. Pending is a great friend who I also play Vesperia with on his channel on Thursdays in English rather than Japanese. And we are getting close to finishing the game. So, check us out sometime.
Yee. And thank you for teaching me some Japanese. I
Absolutely. Glad to get a chance to, hang out and teach more.
Yeah.
Sleep
see
well,
you later,
Pending. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Mata ne. Oyasumi nasai.
Bye.
All right. Magari no Tsurugi ni wa kaerenai shi. Can't return to the hunting blades too. Korekara boku wa dou shiyou? What do I do from here? Kore ga kono machi no Blastia ka. So this is this town's Blastia. 大事な仕事のほとんどは雑用でできている。A whole bunch of the important jobs here just kind of cobbled together. 何かにお悩みが Do you have some kind of trouble? 悩みの解決には仕事が一番楽しい、一番薬じゃ。一番の薬じゃの。If you're troubled, the best way to resolve it is with the medicine known as work. Oh, hello.
なんだご両人、やっぱいたのかよ。
What is it? Oh, well, it's the two of you after all.
ユーリ、殿下に対して少し口の利き方が失礼だ。
Yuri, in front of his highness, you're being fairly rude.
せっかくご好意で君の罪を全部白紙にしてくださったのに。
Even though he went and pardoned all of your crimes.
いいんですよ、フレン。私とエステリーゼで勝手にやったことですから。
It's fine, Flint. That's something Estelise and I did of our own volition.
エステリーゼ様のことはもう聞いてるみたいだな。
I assume you've heard about Miss Estelise at this point, then. Yeah.
ユーリと一緒にいる方がエステリーゼ様のためになると思ったんだが。
I thought being with you would be the best. I thought being with you, Yuri, would be the safest place for Miss Estelise, but
皇族がむやみに出歩くものではありませんからね。
But unfortunately, we just can't have someone of the Imperial family walking around randomly.
それ、あんたが言っても説得力ねえよ。
Hearing that from you doesn't really satisfy me, though. Or doesn't really have any convincing power, does it?
面目ない。けど、特に今は皇族の問題を表沙汰にする時期ではありません。
I don't have an excuse. But right now there was a real problem. There was a real problem for the Imperial family that I was attempting to handle at this time.
その問題ってのは、あんたと姫様、どっちが次期皇帝かってことだよな。
And that problem would be between you and that princess, who's going to be the next head of the empire, right?
今は意見が2つに分かれ、 騎士団と評議会で揉めています。
Yes. Right now the opinions are split in two between the knights and the council. Between the knights and the council.
殿下。
Your Highness.
ここまで分かっていて、今さら隠せるものでもないよ。
He's already understood it this far, so there's really no point in hiding it from him now.
騎士団は私を次の皇帝にとしてくれています。
The knights are generally backing me as the next head of the empire,
エステリーゼは評議会の後ろ盾を受けています。
while Estelise mostly has the backing. Well, Estelise has the backing of the counselors.
本当にお姫様なんだな。
She really is a princess, huh?
ええ、
Yes.
当然ではありますが、エステリーゼは間違いなく皇族です。
Though it may not always seem it, Estelise is without a doubt of the imperial family.
そりゃ騎士団も大変だな。
Yeah. I guess that's tough for the knights, huh?
競争相手とはいえ、お姫様の身辺警護に手を抜くわけにもいかねえし。
And if their opponent in competition is the princess, they really they still have to be polite. They still have to be polite and pull their punches with her.
ユリ、これはその。
Yuri, about this.
俺の知り合いにこんな情報欲しがる変人いねえよ。
Among the people I know, no one's interested in this information.
じゃ、俺このまま宿屋で休んでくっから。
And with that, I'm gonna go rest up at the inn. Could you, Estelise様とヨーデル殿下にお礼を参加したのかい? So are you going to give your thanks to are you going to give your thanks to Estelise and Yoder? そしてエステリーゼが対しているわけではないのですよ。Between me and Estelise, we really actually aren't competing with each other. むしろ仲は悪くないと思います。Quite the opposite. We get along quite well, I think. Wait, I say! Wait there!
なんだ、デコボコじゃねえか。
Ah, it's Dekoboko. Or if it ain't Dekoboko.
デコボコ言うな。
Don't say Dekoboko!
まだなんか用か？
Do you still have something you need with me?
いくらヨーデル殿下直々の恩赦でも貴様が罪を犯した事実変わらないのである。
Even if Yoder has said to pardon your sins, it doesn't change the fact that you have indeed sinned, I say.
これは騎士団の正義として見逃しがたいことなのだ。
Dekoboko. It's literally like uneven road. Or like uneven or rough. Anyway. And that is something that we as the knights can't forget. That's something that the Knights Justice cannot forgive and let pass.
ユリ・ローウェル、ここで我々と正々堂々と戦うである。
Yuri Lowell, fight with us fair and square here and now, I say.
我々に勝てば貴様の無罪認めよう。
And if we win, your crimes will be recognized.
むちゃくちゃ言ってんな。
You're sure going about spouting whatever you like.
いつからお前ら人の罪の有無決められるほど偉くなったんだ。
Since when did you guys since when did you guys get so big that you could declare whether someone has sinned or not?
いざ勝負を。
Now it's time for a fight. Also, it's Dekoboko, not Deka, Deko. So, Dekoboko.
勝負だ。
It's a fight.
それでお前らの気が済むんなら相手してやんよ。
But I guess if it'll get you guys to settle down, I'll be your opponent.
いい覚悟だ。ついてこい。
That is good preparation, or like, not preparation, what's the word? Goodwill? It's basically saying it's a good, like, attitude. That's a good attitude. Follow us. I would have laughed if he just didn't follow.
これでお前の自由も強化へ。
And with this, your freedom ends today.
我々騎士団究極の戦闘術バーストアーツである。
Witness the knight's ultimate technique, the burst arts, I say.
また勝手に盗んで騎士団のもんじゃねえっての。
And there you go, stealing again. It's not just the knight's technique.
黙れである。
Shut up, I say.
バーストアーツか。話には聞いたことあるが。
Burst arts, huh? I remember hearing about them.
知らないのか？バカめ。
You don't know them, you fool.
我々が見せてやるである。
We will show you how it's done, I say.
だがそれを見る前に、お前は地面に這いつくばるダメ虫になっているのである。
But before you can see it, you'll be crushed into the ground like a stupid little bug, I say.
うにゃっ。である。
Over
オ
limit.
ーバーリミッツとなんか関係あんのか？
Is that some kind of connection with the over limit?
最近見せてやれアデコール。
No, go! Show him Atacor!
見るである。
Watch this, I say. Knight's ultimate technique.
当たってないではないか。何をやってるのだ。
You're not even hitting, are you? What are you doing?
なるほど。奥義から連携して出すのがバーストアーツか。
I see. So after doing an ultimate technique, after doing an arcane art, you can follow it up with a burst art,
真
huh?
似すっかね。
May as well try it out.
素人が
He stepped lazily to the left. What moves? Yeah. It is not something an amateur could so easily replicate, I say.
ここでオーバーリミッツ。
Well then, we start with an over limit.
飛ばしていきますか。
あ気をつけろ。ユーリー・ローエルのやつ来てるぞ。
Oh, be careful! That Yuri Lowell is coming.
奥義。
Arcane art. 奥義を出したら後に A を押し続けるとバーストアーツに発動. So after doing an arcane art, if you hold the A button, you will perform a burst art.
腹くくれよ。今日はこのくらいで勘弁してやる。バーストアーツ。
Whoa! A burst art!
余計なことである。
You did something unnecessary, I say! Oh, come on. Really?
嫌なのだ。必殺。
よっと。
よいしょ。
Ow. And now I need to use another one of these on Atacor. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I almost failed this. Let's... Oh, come on. Oh, come on, let me out. Okay, one down. That's gonna make this easier. The stun lock really is real. All right, now I can probably get away with it. Stop it, game. There we go, got it. And I went all out that time. Ah, boy. I guess it's just right for an exercise to get ready for bed. I guess I better get back to the inn. A new page has been added to the battle book. Sunlock de Aru. Yeah, really. For real. Irashaimase. Nani o shirashitemasu ka? Here we go. Endless Heart. If I remember right, I need to actually buy this here. Because if I don't, it eventually goes away. And it's one of the missable weapons in the game. Yeah, so these are... Yeah, these are all new. Pretty sure. We'll buy all those too. We got enough money for it. Yeah, no, it is a missable weapon that if you do not buy it now, it goes away, which just sucks. Anyways, but with that, we're gonna call it good because we have just about hit 4.5 hours of streaming, which is wild. I don't normally go this long, but actually I guess I have been lately. So, but we're gonna save. But then I can't grind in the meantime. All right. Oh, all right, fine. You won me over. I'll take a rest at the inn. Irashaimase, otomari desu ka? 350 gold ni narimasu kedo. Welcome. Are you staying? It'll be 350 gold for a night. Will you rest? Yes. Huh? Oh, have you met with Estelise already?
Yeah. でも今日は疲れてるだろうから、そっとしといてやろうぜ。
I'm glad you're happy. No, but I'm really tired after today, so I'll put it off till tomorrow.
話するのは明日でもいいだろ。
We're gonna talk. Tomorrow's fine too, right?
そっか。じゃあ僕たちも部屋行こっか。
Well then, I guess we'll both head back to the room too. What? What is it, Repeat? Don't you hear something strange? Now that you mention it, yeah. Yeah, for whatever reason, the condition of the shield blast, of the barrier blastia seems to be bad. Hey, wait a sec. I can't just wait. The knights are here to help out. They'll jump in right away. If you just run ahead and do as you please, then it'll be just like a Mead Hill again, won't it? I mean, if you're, well, I guess if you're really bothered by it, we can go talk to Flynn. Or we can go let Flynn know about it. Carol, Rita, and Repeat join the party. Rita, you're gonna go here. Repeat's gonna go here. There we go. That's fine. And we have Torishirabe no Iroiro. So, investigating various things. Oh, being being questioned or interrogated. So it's been a while since I've been interrogated by the knights, so it's got me pretty tired. Or so it tires you out after all, doesn't it? And the princess and the crown prince both came out too. Plus, even the head of the knights ended up coming out and talking to us. It's quite something. Or came on stage. With Flynn here, the Empire must be in quite a state. Is it really okay to like this? Come on. Alright, equipment. Rita finished that, so she can go on to Magic Critical or Magic Well Guard. We're gonna do Magic Well Guard because Magic Critical is better. Although Magic Critical is better, so we're gonna do that. And then Terrell needs a new weapon, so we'll give him that Ogre Axe. And stop that. Let's see, what else can we do? We can't worry about Estelle's weapons right now because she's not in the party. So we can make it Ogre Axe +1, but that's literally requiring what he's using right now, so we're not going to do that immediately. We have an Ogre Axe for Yuri already, which we're not equipping on him yet because he hasn't finished his Tsurugi at the moment. Hammers. This one... Do we not have the... Oh, we already have that. That's why. Okay. Again, can't worry about Estelle's stuff. But I'm pretty sure she already has that. Sash +1 we can make. Which is an upgrade from her, which basically just gets her those skills. So that's... Yeah, that's fine. So we'll do that. Oh. Yeah, we've already got the +1 of that, so we're good. And then here... Oh, we can now make the Tamahagane +2 alpha or +2 beta. So one gives appeal, which is taunt or appeal 2, strength or spirits, and life heal or mental heal. So strength increases physical power, spirits increases TP, and mental appeal heals TP at the end of a battle, whereas life heal heals HP at the end of a battle. Oh, we can also go for the Kotaro +1. That's an easy choice. Form synthesis 20 times. Nice. I think I'm gonna go for the life heal and strength one. And then I'm gonna need another Tamahagane to like finish the Tamahagane 2 beta. But so it goes. And then over here we now have some things we can use. I think Estelle already has that one. Those are both for Estelle, which makes this very tough to do. And then here we go. Aqua Dingen. And gives happiness or happiness sink, happiness shingu, happiness sing, which those basically double EXP by chance, double LP by chance, and double gold gain by chance after a battle. So very good skills to have. I am going to make that. And then we are going to Rita's still working on her thing. All right, because we just finished that. This one, yeah. Anyways, but we are going to give her this because that's important. And he's still working on that, so that's fine. Oh man, I just realized I still have people on weird stuff. Okay. We're gonna give him that. We're gonna give her the paralysis charm for now. Carol can still have the leather boots. I don't care. He does not matter. All right, what an improvement.
Rita, 待ってください。
Rita, please wait.
エステル
I mean, yeah, no. Carol doesn't matter. I don't give a shit about him.
騎士団の方で修復の手配は整えたそうですから、ここは
The knights will repair this, so please leave this to them. And
たまには
here,
騎士団の顔立ててやれよ。
why don't you go ahead and let the knights show their face for once?
お願いします。
Please.
わかったわよ。
I understand.
ふらふら出歩いて平気なのか？
Are you fine to just be wandering around like this?
はい。
Yes.
生徒に戻るまで一緒にいてもいいです？
Before I go back to the Empire, is it okay if I spend some time with you?
そりゃ俺は構わないけど。
I mean, I certainly don't mind that, but Estelle, join the party. スエチの魔物とか、曲がりの剣とか。Knowledge of monsters or about knowledge of monsters and the hunting blades.
カルボクラブで見た恐ろしい魔物は一体何だったんでしょう？
That terrifying monster thought to put Carabocrum. I wonder what it could have been.
あの化け物。
That monster. It's definitely like nothing I've seen before. It was really strong. I'm glad it stopped part way. If it had stayed till the end, it would have been dangerous. You're normally pretty confident in yourself.
まあ、あんな化け物が相手じゃわからなくもないけどさ。
Not that I don't understand against a monster like that.
逆結界に閉じ込めていたのは曲がりの剣なんでしょうか？
The ones who sealed it in that reverse barrier like that. Was that the hunting blades?
どうだろうな。
Who knows, huh?
の連中はあいつをやるつもりだったみたいだし。
I mean, the people from the hunting blades did seem to have it out for that guy.
何にしても、ああいう化け物の相手はもう勘弁だぜ。
But even so, I feel sorry for whoever's going to be that guy's opponent. Alright, Carol, get out of here. We're putting Estelle back in the party. And now that we have Estelle in the party, we can go back and check on gear again. One more time before bed. Yeah, none of this is for her. That was for her. We'll have to do that. That's for Yuri, but we've already got one. That would be new, and we should do it. It has Magic Feint, increases the chance of stunning enemies, and auto medicine. Let's see. 攻撃を受けた際に一定確率の自動的に okay, so there's a chance to automatically heal status effects when taking damage, which is nice. Yeah, we'll do that. And then in this category, it does not matter. She has both of those already. That's fine. In this category, that one is in fact new. Hold on. stop that game. So she has a buckler. Oh, no, they're both new. Okay. All right. We're going to have to get that and... What am I missing? No, I need more Tolby water. Ah, that makes things annoying. I'll have to be able to make it later. All right. She is done with the epee, so let's give her this new weapon and her new shield to be able to learn more skills. We have guard impact. Seiko sureba teki o hite su frame. Oh, so if you perfectly time a guard, you can negate more damage from the attack, which is nice, and also guard better and take less damage when you even without that. And image training, you know, get bonus EXP when you're not in the party. Overall, pretty okay. All right. I hope that I'm not going to be unable to grind at this point, but I am pretty sure I do really need to get going and go to bed at this point as well. So that's going to be a thing. Let me just double check something. Got that. Oh wait, nope, I forgot we have a few side quests we can do here. So I might leave the side quest for tomorrow, but so we're gonna, oh wait, no, we do have to go a little while before we're allowed to leave, I think. So am I allowed to go to the field? Yeah, no, we're not allowed to go to the field. Okay, gotta go talk to Flynn about the Blastia. So we're going a little while longer. I don't know if we're allowed to do this yet. No, okay. All right, let's go talk to Flynn about the barrier Blastia. We're actually still in main quest for now. We can't do the side quest till we get a little bit farther in the main quest. The barrier blast is making some kind of weird sound. Is that fine? You got curious about that, and that's why you came here and showed your face, huh? As usual, when you see something going on, you just can't help but check it. You just can't let it go, can you? And rather than me, it was this one. Something about its condition is strange. Please let me investigate it. Right now, one of ours is making the proper repairs. I apologize, but I cannot allow you to investigate the Blastia. Why? What was that? What was that shaking just now? It couldn't be the Blastia. Something might have happened to the Blastia. Let's go. He's not gonna stay there.
ちょっと離して。この子ほっとけないのよ。
Hey, let go of me! I can't just leave that kid like that!
バカみたいに出てる。この濃度じゃ命に関わるわ。
There's a stupid amount of air coming off of this. If it gets any thicker, people could die.
お前だって危険じゃねえか。
Then isn't it dangerous to you too?
あのブラスティアバカ。
Ugh, that Blastia idiot!
大丈夫。エアルの量を調整すればすぐに落ち着くから。元通りになるからね。
It's okay. If I investigate the amount of air, I can get it to calm down. I'll get you back to how you should be real quick.
危ない。今すぐ離れるんだ。
It's dangerous. Get away from that now.
市民を町の外へ誘導だ。あと姫様を含めた彼らを。
As evacuate the citizens out of the town. After that, and also include the princess and these people.
はい。
Understood.
エアルの
Yes.
どうなるか想像がつかん。
The air is rampaging. I don't know what will happen. I can't imagine what will happen with this.
そんな。この子の容量を超えたエアルが流れ込んでる。
No, what is this? This child's being this child the air in this is going so far beyond what I expected.
エアルが街を飲み込むか。下手すりゃ爆発。
If it goes on like this, then the air in the town will consume everything, and there might be an explosion.
爆発だって冗談じゃないぞ。
An explosion? You can't be for real.
みんな逃げろ。急げ。
Everyone, run quick!
姫様。
Princess,
エステリーゼ様。
Miss Estelise, her, that idiot.
大丈夫。
Rita, it's okay.
ステリーゼ。アレクセイ様。
Master Alexei.
よし、できた。
I did it! Ah! She was very glowy.
しっかりして。
Rita, hang on!
リタを休ませる部屋を準備してください。
Please, prepare a room where Rita can rest.
何言ってやがる。お前もボロボロじゃねえか。
What are you saying? You're all beat up yourself.
すぐに準備を。
Prepare them quickly.
彼女は私が連れて行きましょう。
I will take her and go to the room.
カロル、立てるか。
Carol, can you stand? Yeah.
俺たちも行くぞ。
Let's go too. Please come in. Oh, really, go ahead.
治癒術だって無限に使えるわけじゃない。
Even if it's healing, you can't use it forever.
もうリタも落ち着いてる。その辺にしておけ。
Rita's already stabilized. You should leave it at that.
はい。
たく、無茶ばっかしやがって。
Really? You just always do crazy things.
本当ですね。リタって決めたことにはどこまでもまっすぐで。
Really? Rita, when she decides something, she just goes straight for it.
人ごとにすんな。エステルも同罪だ。
Don't think I'm talking about someone else. You're the same way.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
ここ 俺が残るからエステルはもう休め。治癒術使って疲れたろ。
What? I'll stay here, so leave it to me. You also need rest. You're tired from using all those healing arts, right?
私リタが羨ましいです。大切なものを持っているから。
I'm jealous of Rita. She has something that's so important to her.
ないなら探せばいい。そのために今日は休んどけ。
If you don't have it, you can just search for it. And for that, you need to rest today.
大丈夫です。ユーリこそ休んでください。
I'm fine. Yuri, please, you go rest.
お前が倒れたら俺がフレンに怒られんの。
And if you fall over, I'm the one who Flynn's gonna be angry with.
なら怒られてください。
Then let him get angry at you, please.
倒れてから変わってくれって言われても俺は知らないからな。
If you fall over when I said I'd change out with you, I don't know a thing.
倒れてからじゃ変わってくれって言えませんから。
Then when I fall over, you can change out with me without saying a thing. Parted with everyone. それよりもケロルの様子でも見に行くか。I guess I'll go check out how Carol's doing.
どうしようもないやつだってユーリは思ってるよね。
You must think I'm just helpless, don't you?
最初に会った時もカルボクラムでのことも今日のことだって。
When you first met me, at Caribokram, and even today.
今日のはさすがにビビったよな。
Yeah, you really did cower today, didn't you?
さすがの騎士団長様もあれにはお手上げだったぜ。
and it really is and just as I'd expect of the head of the knights, he really put something forth, put everyone's effort today.
できないことがたくさんあんだ。
Even the big adults, sometimes we don't know what to do with
ユ
ourselves.
ーリにも
You too, Yuri?
そうだね。世の中簡単じゃないよ。
I guess that's so. The world isn't simple, is it?
そういうことだ。
That's how it is.
あのさ、ユーリ。
Say, Yuri.
僕とギルドを作んない？
Do you want to make a guild with me? Yuri absolutely knows what to do with himself. Bar fights. You're right, he does.
ギルド。
Bar fights and vigilante justice.
そういや、その選択もあったな。
Guild, huh? Now that you say it, I guess there was that option,
考え
huh?
とくよ。
I'll think about it, you know.
何驚いてんだよ。
Why are you surprised?
厄介事はごめんだとか言うと思ってたから。
I thought you'd say you don't want to do anything troublesome or something.
大人にもいろいろあるんだよ。
Adults have their own circumstances, you know?
ほら、今日はもう休んで、明日また様子を見に来んぞ。
Come on, let's go rest for today. We can check on their condition tomorrow. Guild 作る話考えといてね。Let's talk about making guild. Think about it. きっとだよ。You definitely have to. Hey, Repeat. あいつらのこともあるし、今日はもうここでおとなしくしてるか。We got them to worry about, and let's just turn in for the day.
入って。
Enter. You can enter.
目覚めたか。 よかったな。
You've woken up. That's good.
あれほど倒れる前に言えって言ったのに。
And even though I told her to let me know before she fell over.
分かってたんでしょ？言っても聞かないことくらい。
You knew it, didn't you? That even if you say it, she won't listen. Sleeping sounds.
幸せそうな顔しちゃって。
She's got such a happy look on her face.
あのさ、エステリーゼって私をどう思ってると思う？
Say, what do you think Estelise thinks about me?
で、なんて顔してんのよ。
Hey, what kind of face is that?
自分がどう見られてるかなんて気にしてないと思ってた。
I really didn't think you cared what other people thought about you.
もういい。あっち行って。
Whatever, that's enough. Go over there.
術式なんぞよりこいつは難しくないぜ。
More than rather than techniques, she's really not that hard to figure out.
あれ？リータ、目が覚めたんですね。
Huh? Rita, you've woken up, haven't you?
でも油断したらダメですよ。治ったと思った頃が危ないんです。
But you really shouldn't let your guard. You really shouldn't let your guard down. Just after you've healed is a really dangerous time. Just when you think you've healed is a really dangerous time.
もう大丈夫よ。
It's okay already.
あと、ブラスティア使うふり。もうやめていいよ。
Also, you can stop pretending to use a Blastia, you know.
何のことです？
What are you talking about?
ブラスティアなくても治癒術使えるなんてすげえよな。
The ability to use healing arts without even using a Blastia, that's really impressive.
どうしてそれを？
Why would you say that?
なんだ？
What the?
バカドラ！
That dragon idiot!
リタ、大丈夫ですか？
Rita, are you okay?
だって怖い。
What kind of kid are you?
すごい音がしたけど、どうしたの？って、
I heard a huge sound. What's going? Ah!
何なの？なんだったのあれ？
What was that? What was that?
大事な話の途中だったのに。
Even though we were right in the middle of an important conversation.
エステルの治癒術に関してはとりあえずここまでな。
Well, I guess the things related to Estelle's healing magic. For now, we will leave it at that.
別にいいわよ。私は大体理解したし。
It's fine. I've pretty much understood it already anyway.
なに、悪いようにしないって。俺、そんなに悪いやつに見える？
What? I'm not gonna do anything bad with it. Do you think I'm do I look like that kind of bad guy?
見えるわ。
You look like it.
ちょっと、僕だけ仲間外れなの？何のことだよ。教えてよ。
Wait a second. Am I the only one left out? What's going on? Tell me. No, we're not telling you, Carol. You'd be a blabbermouth.
ま、テートまでの道中は気をつけてな。
All right. Well, be careful on your way out to the capital.
はい。
Yes.
忘れ物とかないだろうな。後から思い出してまた迷惑かけんなよ。
You haven't forgotten anything, have you? If you think of anything later, it's just gonna be a pain in the butt.
忘れていったら、ユーリが 届けてください。
If I forget anything, please deliver it to me, Yuri.
バカ言ってんな。さっさとフレンとこ行くぞ。そこまでは送ってやっから。
Don't say something stupid like that. Anyways, let's get you over to Flynn, and we'll send you off there.
ユーリたちはこの後どうするんです？
Yuri, what are you going to do after this?
そうだな。ブラッドアライアンスの足取りも途絶えちまったし。
I suppose that's true. We lost the trail of the Blood Alliance and all.
だったらこの先にあるダングレストはダメだ。
Well then, how about after this we go to... I guess Dawngress isn't okay.
今戻ったらみんなにバカに。
If I go back now, everyone will call me an idiot.
ダングレストっていうと確かギルドの町だったよな。
Dawngress, as it was called. That was the city of the guilds, wasn't it?
うん。だからブラッドアライアンスの情報も見つかるかもなって。
Yeah, that's what I was thought. Maybe we could get info on the Blood Alliance, you know?
ここからだとどっちだ？
From here, which way do we go?
西に行けば着くけど。
If we go west, we'll get there, but...
なら行くか。ギルドを作るにしてもいろいろと参考になるだろうし。
Well then, that's the way we'll go. If we're gonna make a guild and all, we'll have to head over there anyway, right?
ギルドのために？なら行こう。
For a guild? Then let's go! Carol, Rita, and Repeat have rejoined the party.
フレンって騎士いないじゃない。
That night, Flynn. He isn't here, is he?
このまま僕らについてくる？
Oh, do you want to come with us for now?
そうですね。そうしてもいいです？
I guess that's so. Would that be okay?
カロル、お姫様をたぶらかすな。
Carol, don't tease the
勝
princess.
手をされては困ります。エステリーゼ様にはテートにお戻りいただかないと。
If you act selfishly, it'll be a problem. Miss Estelise needs to be returned to the capital.
フレンは別の要件があり、すでに旅立った。
Flynn already had to depart on another important mission. Flynn already had to separate from us and depart for another matter.
さて、リタ・モルディオ。君には昨日のブラスティアの暴走の調査を依頼したい。
Well then, Rita Mordio. In regards to yesterday's incident with the Blastia going berserk, we would like you to investigate it.
あれ調べるのはもう無理。あの子今朝少し見たけど結局何もわからなかったわ。
Even if you tell me to investigate it, it's useless. I checked that kid out this morning, and after all, and even in the end, even I couldn't understand of
い
it.
や、ケーブモック大森林に行ってもらいたい。
No, I would like you to go to the forest of Cave Mock.
ケーブモック大森林か。暴走に巻き込まれた植物の感じ。あの森にそっくりだったかも。
The forest of Cave Mock, huh? It's a place where the plants have gone berserk and overgrown. Actually, yeah. What happened yesterday was just like that forest.
最近、森の木々に異常や魔物の大量発生、それに凶暴化が報告されている。
Recently, in that forest, the trees and monsters have been growing at an overwhelming rate, and we would like you to go make a report on that
テー
area.
トに使者を送ったが、優秀な魔導士の派遣にはまだまだ時間を要する。
The capital city of the empire. We'd love to send someone to the capital city of the empire, but to request a mage from there would take time.
私の専門はブラスティア。植物は管轄外なんだけど。
My major is Blastia. That has nothing to do with plants, does it?
エアル関連と考えれば、管轄外でもないはずだ。
If you consider it as related to the air, then it's not entirely related, I would say.
それに、 私はエステルが戻るなら一緒にデートに行きたい。
Well, honestly, if Estelle's returning to the capital, then I'd like to go with her.
え
Girl developed a crush.
君は帝国直属のブラスティア研究所の研究員だ。我々からの仕事を請け負うのは君たちの義務だ。
You are one of the Empire's Blastia researchers, and it is your job to go research things. The job of researching is your obligation, is it not?
それじゃあ私がその森に一緒に行けば問題ないですよね。
Well, in that case, if I go to the forest with her, then there wouldn't be a problem, would it?
姫様、あまり無理をおっしゃらないでいただきたい。
Princess, please don't say something so reckless. Oh, come on.
エアルが関係しているのなら私の治癒術も役に立つはずです。
If it's related to the air, then my healing skills will certainly be useful.
それは確かに。
That is true.
お願いです、アレクセイ。私にも手伝わせてください。
Please, Alexei, allow me to go help them out.
しかし、危険な大森林に姫様を行かせるわけにも。
However, sending the princess to such a dangerous forest is.
それなら
In that case,
ユーリ、一緒に行きませんか？
Yuri, will you go with me?
あ？俺が？
Me?
ユーリが一緒なら構いませんよね。
If Yuri's with me, it'll be okay with it, won't you?
青年、姫様の護衛をお願いする。
Young man, could I entrust you with the princess's protection?
一度は騎士団の門を叩いた君を見込んでの頼みだ。
For you, who was once on the door of becoming a knight, I'm relying on you.
何でもかんでも勝手に見込んで押し付けやがって。
All of you just pushing your way on me.
その返答は承諾と受け取っても構わないようだな。
I will take that response as acceptance of the task. I suppose you don't mind.
ただし、俺にも用事がある。森に行くのはダングレストの後だ。
However, I have my own things I need to do. Going to the forest will be after we stop by Dawngrest.
致し方あるまい。
It can't be helped.
閣下。
Your Excellency.
この結果をフレンは予期していたようだな。
This result. Flynn must have interfered.
フレンがどうしたって？
Or it must have something to do with Flynn. Huh? What's that about Flynn?
エステリーゼ様を頼む。
Oh, Flynn was
フレン
foreseen
から
it.
の伝言だ。
Please take care of Miss Estelise, is what Flynn wanted me to convey.
よし、じゃあダングレストの町経由でケーブモック大森林だね。
Well then, all right. We'll stop by Dawngrest on the way to Cave Mock.
君にやってもらう仕事ができた。
So you found a job that you must do. Alright, so I found a job you must do. Estelle has rejoined the party. Alright, there we go. Party setup. Return to how I like it. About Alexei.
騎士団長のアレクセイって人が話のわかる人でよかったね。私も。
It's a good thing that Alexei is the kind of guy who understands people.
もっと頭の固いいけすかないやつかと思ってたわ。
Even I thought that he'd be someone who's a little more hard-headed.
ユーリは面識があったんです？
Yuri, did you have a Enshiki? I think it's like a license?
俺の方からは知ってたけど、向こうはこっちを知らなかったんじゃねえか。
I knew about it, but did you not know about it?
騎士団にいた時期なんてすごく短かったんだからな。
Because the time I spent in the Knights was really short.
どういう人なのあの人。
What kind of person is he, that guy?
厳しいところはあります。でも帝国騎士の鏡のような人です。
He's a fairly strict person, but in a way, he's kind of like a mirror of the Knights.
彼に憧れて騎士になる方も多いとか。
There are a lot of Knights who look up to him.
俺とは縁がなさそうなやつってことは分かったわ。
I understand he's a guy I wouldn't really get along with. Alright. Wonder Kisha. So the Wonder Reporter. おっと、見つかってしまった。Oh, you found me. ブラシが暴走して、なんだか大変なことになったみたいですだね。That Blastia ran wild and looks like it was certainly a tough time. 早速、記事をしないと。Now I must turn this into an article. 実版。事件集めにかき参る。ワンダー記者。Night and day, the one who goes around and gathers incidents, the Wonder Reporter. 別に君のストーカーをしてるわけじゃないからね。It's not like I'm your stalker or anything. では、adieu. And with that, adieu. あと、つけられてる? Is he stalking me? エステルと呼ぶようになった。
エステル、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
Estelle, I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
はい、何です？
Yes, what is it?
どうかしたの？
What's
さ
up?
っきのもう一度言
Just
ってもらえ
before,
ます？
could you say that
だ
again?
から聞きたいことがあるんだって。
Yeah, I'm saying I have a question to ask you.
前です。
No, before that.
エステル。
Estelle?
やっとそう呼んでくれるようになったん
You
ですね。
you've finally been able to call me like that.
ちょっとみんなに教えてきます。
I have to go let everyone know.
まあ、いいか。
I guess it's fine. Oh, they're so cute together. Can't fucking handle it. All right. And now I have a bunch of side quests to do, if I remember right. This is where we get into side quest territory. One of which in the guide I remember using was literally go buy Endless Heart before it goes away. It is so commonly missed. Don't fucking miss it. The Endless Heart one can only be bought from this shop and will not be available ever again once you progress the story a bit farther. So if you don't buy it now, you will never be able to obtain it in this playthrough, meaning you miss out on the skills that it and its synthesized version offer, as well as the 2 collector's book entries. So buy it right now. And if you're serious completionist, I recommend buying one to keep as a normal version and a second for the synthesized version. Anyway. But as much as I would like to do side quests right now, yeah, we're not going to do that. I need to sleep. We are past 5 hours of streaming. You guys, 5 hours. All right. With that, we are going to call it good. Let me see who is available to raid. Who do we got? Who all is going? Best 5 hours ever? Really? That's a lot. I don't know that I agree with best 5 hours ever, but hey, if you had fun, I'm so glad to hear it. 本当に嬉しいよ. Yeah. Don't have anyone I really want to send you to. All right, you know what? With this, we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. That is gonna be the end of the I'll just do that my typical thing. For now, thank you all for joining. I'm going to send you to sort of a friend of a friend at the moment. Slash raid. Just stream for another 12 hours, and then I can raid Deb. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Heather. I need to be awake for D&D tomorrow. Oh, they just went into ad break. Okay, so we have just a moment while they're doing ad break. So in the meantime, here's my socials. Yeah, I have my D&D game tomorrow. So this includes the VTUC Discord, which includes the Discord for me, Feather, who was here earlier, and a number of other friends who are great streamers and fun people like Bun Bun Dongo and others. So in fact, let me just put up my VTUC command. But my socials also includes my Blue Sky, where I occasionally post about going live or other things. Rarely. I'm really bad at social media, you guys. I'm just not good at it. Not even like in a I hate it and I don't think anyone should bother with it kind of thing. I'm just not good at it, if I'm being honest. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Anyways. And then there's also now my YouTube, where I will now have VODs be posted because I can now stream to both Twitch and YouTube. Excellent. There's my Tumblr, which I post on even less than Blue Sky now. Anyway, yeah. And VTUC, where, as I said, lots of cool people: Cody, Bun, Feather, Leona, Neo, Algie, Rao, great people. You should check all of them out. They're lovely. You should hang out with us in the VTUC server. Some activities kind of picking up there lately, which I'm super happy to see. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. I will probably not be back for stream on Friday. It'll probably be Saturday again, so it'll probably be a full week before I see you guys again. I'm sorry. Work is a thing, and then I often have plans in the evening. It is what it is. Sorry. I kind of meant to stream yesterday, and then I didn't end up doing it. And Heather, I do want you to know I have not forgotten about Lies of P. I still plan to play it. I'm still going to do that. It's just when I have time between work and other plans, and I don't want to just drop my Japanese playthrough of this because I quite enjoy it. Yes, I will play Lies of P. I promise. I know you're excited to see me play that, and I'm excited to play it myself. It will happen. But in the meantime, I'm going to send you all off. I'm going to send you all to Dancing Corpse. He's a friend of my friend Kai. He's pretty cool. He is currently playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Please show him lots of love, and I will catch you all later. Thank you all so much for coming. 本当にありがとうございます。またねみんなおやすみなさい. Sleep well, everyone. Bye bye. I'll catch you later.